Okay, let's see. Hello, everybody. How are you? Wondering if you should spend more Acoins on this? Probably not. If you already spent a bunch of Acoins, like, unless you can guarantee that you get all of the top 3 things, it's definitely not going to be worth it. And even if you can, it's honestly probably not going to be worth it for most people. You got Aegis to rank 6, oh nice. You had Diesel from Credit Event, you got lucky and got Val on this one, nice. Yeah, I think I do remember that Diesel one. I think I ended up missing it. Because there was, I was like 3 tokens short or something. Like, I must have missed one random task somewhere. I recall that. That was very unfortunate. But for this one, what's actually kind of nice is that I don't have to finish all of them. Because the last thing is just this skin that I don't really care about. It's an okay skin, but like I'm just after these, so those are gonna be easy. 15 MVPs, Berserker Awards. I did some progress on this yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Should I start with Hangar Showdown? Nah, I'll probably do it after. Nomad with Arc Torrent. There's no reason to use Arc Torrent, dude. You realize that friggin' Fragment Gun's better than Arc Torrent like this. And it's cheaper. Even if, for whatever weird reason, you're already using all of your Revokers and all of your Ember Guns on other things, and you wanted yet another close quarters build, there's zero reason to have that third close quarters build be. Dang it. There's zero reason to have a Arc Torrent build. I am kind of interested in trying Arc Torrent, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just to verify that it's as bad as I think it is. And just so that I can have a video to show people and be like, hey, yeah, this is, like, it's really bad, you know? Here's how nothing damage it does. I will give you my account. Can you, if you... Hey, BMP, I'll do you a favor, and I'll time this guy out for 24 hours. Almost panned him. He probably doesn't know. Okay, two things. BMP will get in big freaking trouble if he gives someone access to the test server. Don't even ask him to do that for you, because that is disrespectful to him as a person. Second thing, you're not allowed to give people access to your account. That is also against Plarium Terms of Service, and BMP will also get in trouble for that. If you wanted to make a new account, he could just make a new account. He does not need access to yours. What railgun is RuFFles using? The 8s. That's all you need. Let's see. Oh, okay. Not sure how I didn't kill him with that, dude. This guy... Really? He's got 1 kill. He's got 1 kill. I feel like there's somebody coming up on this side. Guess not, but... It feels like there is. I think there is now, because there was somebody... My game is, like, slightly lagging right now. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Don't think I survived that, yeah. I almost did, though. I almost did. He got me with the last shot. Should you buy kill shot and put fusion cannon on it? Okay, now you're just memeing. I almost took you seriously for a second. What is that, dude? Is that like a... Is it like a mega upgraded pulse cannon Paragon? Is that why he only has 2 kills? It might, okay, knowing Mech Arena matchmaking, it might not even be mega upgraded. No, he just died immediately. Well, to be fair, it's a Missile Rex, but... I don't know. Okay, he has... I mean, he's got something. He's got something, that's for sure. They nerfed Zephyr's price so much by 50%. They reduced Cheetah's price by even more. Same as Sentinel. What's interesting but also kind of annoying when I was trying to update the prices of stuff. What's interesting is that there were 3 separate like variations for how much they reduced the price of stuff. So in general, it's like for the mechs, right? They reduced Panther by only 35%, but then they reduced most of them by 50%, and they reduced Cheetah and Sentinel by 65%. So Cheetah and Sentinel cost almost half, and this goes for upgrades as well. So buying and upgrading. Cheetah and Sentinel cost almost half as much as Panther does. So Panther's almost twice as expensive as those, which is like, yeah, that's interesting. But then on top of that, that goes for weapons as well. There are certain weapons that cost more. The majority of them were in like this middle category, but then there was some. There's some that cost a bit more, and there's some that cost a bit less. So fusion cannon, they reduced by a lot. That's one of the really cheap ones. As well as Voltaic RPG. Missile Rack's one of the middle ones. Stasis Beam's one of the really cheap ones, I think. Arc Torrent's one of the middle ones. Ember Gun is a more expensive one. Quantum Gun is one of the middle ones. Helix Rack is one of the more expensive ones. Cryo Javelin is actually one of the cheaper ones, so that's a really nice. Like between Cryo Javelin and Helix Rack, I think that makes an easy choice of Cryo Javelin, to be honest. Though I think I probably would have chosen Cryo Javelin anyway. Fuse Mortar, I think, is one of the middle ones. Nade Launcher is one of the middle, and Cryo Launcher is one of the cheaper ones. So between Nade Launcher and Cryo Launcher, I think, again, it's like they're very similar in performance. And so since one of them's cheaper, it's just a very easy choice. Like, just go for the cheaper one, right? The performance is essentially the same, but it's one of them's cheaper and the other's not. Also, they made Fuse Mortar 10 credits again, as well as Missile Rack 6. Because apparently that was a bug or a mistake on their part, and they just, yeah, they fixed it. Can I show what I rolled so far? Yeah, sure. I got one more token from the last event, or no, not from the last event. I got one token from this event. I still need to get these last 4, and then I'll spin off all 5 of them at once. Because I think spinning one at a time is kind of cringe. Is Disc Launcher good? No. Disc Launcher, I don't think you should really bother with at this point. There's plenty enough other good ones. Like, I'm trying to think. Well, there's Podgun and Viper and Overdriver and Railgun just in Tier 5. And I think for legendary weapons, there should really be no scenario in which you need to get a 5th one. So if you do get a 5th one, it's purely out of pocket and just a thing that you get because you want to get an extra weapon, not because you actually need it. And Disc Launcher's not really one that you need, so nah, I wouldn't go for it. When am I rolling? You know, I'm not sure. When I finish this, I guess. Ah, come on. I just have a couple tasks to do. So this, I need to be the first to capture central control point 10 times. Actually, maybe I don't need to do that. Hi. Oh, ha! It's Ringer. Get over here. Get him, boys. Oh. Oh, that's a secret. Oh, come on. My last one hit the corner. That's unfortunate. I want it to be... Come on, dude. Nice. He jumped on the secret. I figured he would jump on the secret, too. Because he was almost dead. Hi. They have 2 Panthers back there, dude. Oh, wait, no. Maybe that was a bug with the ability. Because both the barriers went down at the same time. Hello. I would rather not. I would rather you not. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Oh, no, you got... My man got cooked. Dang it, I need to wait for this guy to respawn and then... Not on my watch. Hold on. Oh, he has an Onyx? How? Where'd you get the Onyx from? Did I know about that? Why is this Dreadnought guy so dang fast? I'm probably cooked here. Oh no, I'm not. I think he got really unlucky with the double damage chance, because I think under normal circumstances that should have killed me. But in either case, I don't know, that Dreadnought when it spawned seemed like it was going really fast. Why isn't Disc Launcher good? It's not that it's strictly not good, it's just that there's way better weapons and there's no reason to get Disc Launcher. Right? So it's not necessarily an actively bad option, but it's definitely, there's way better options, so you may as well go for the better options, is what I'm saying. That did not go well. No, it didn't. No, it did not. I think both my teammates were kind of OP. I will invite you, though. Hold on. Let me first let me check this. Earn Berserker Awards, become MVP. That'll get me 40. That'll get me here. Okay, yeah. So I don't actually need to finish this one. In which case I'm okay inviting you, yeah. Broke BMP. Wait a second. That's not your free-to-play account. That's... Is it? Why is it so low SP? Oh, because he had the Sentinel, and he's probably... Was that from the single Sentinel? Who is broke BMP? Well, this guy. He had like 2k SP. Was that from the Sentinel? Customs from the other guy. Are there any credit-based events coming up? I don't know, you tell me. I would know just as well as you would, okay? Disc Launcher went from great to mid when they altered its back damage. Yeah, that's pretty true. And it's still... Yeah, no real... don't really have any notes about that. Do I have a rough estimate on how many blueprints you need to rank up Graviton 10 to 6-star? If it's currently rank 5, you need exactly 19. And 450,000 credits. I know a lot off the top of my head about specific costs for especially legendary stuff, because it's the stuff that I've had to upgrade the most. However, if and when they reduce the prices of that, it is gonna take me a hot freaking minute to like actually figure out what the upgrade cost of everything is. At the moment, in terms of everything except for legendary, all the stuff that they've reduced the prices of, I have an upgrade sheet for all of that stuff that you guys can reference anytime that you want. This is where I get most of my information from, because I, like I just said, I remember the legendary stuff off the top of my head. Anything else I don't remember, so I have to go reference that sheet. The link to that is in the description, and there's like it's totally free. You don't even have to download it. It's just like a web thing. It just opens up in your browser. It automatically updates when I add stuff to it. It's the exact same link. It just automatically updates. It's good. You should use it. PC mobile phone crossover play? Yeah, this game has crossplay. If that's what you're asking. Why did that Redeemer, while it was marked, take like 4 shots, dude? What in the world? What rank is that Redeemer? Viper or Overdriver? I'm pretty sure I made a video on that. Probably because BMP's here. I think he's the strongest out of all of us. I have a feeling if they're reduced legendary, it means they'll come out with something even higher like Mythic. I mean, we all know that that's bound to happen eventually. Probably. Right? Like, they can't keep making more and more legendary stuff. Well, I mean, they can, but eventually it's like there's... They have to add something. It's the same thing with... It was the same thing with pilots. It's the same thing with mods. Like, I had been telling people for years, modules are going to be a thing at some point, because they can't just leave the game as it is for 20 years and never add anything. So they're going to have to add something. Whether or not they add mechs with higher energy or mechs of higher rarity, I don't know. I don't know. Realistically, 5 years from now, they'll probably have stuff of like mythic rarity or something like that. Yeah, I think it's just bound to happen. Not necessarily because the game needs it, but just because, yeah, it's just one of those things that's bound to happen. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna see if this guy doesn't join. I'm gonna try to run with just 3. Uh-oh. Is he spamming? Thank you, Ringer. Can I check your hanger? No. Sorry. Ban. I don't like to ban people because I know a lot of these people are... A lot of people who are spamming, they're like freaking 9 years old, dude. They don't know any better. So I'd rather not give them permanent consequences for something they don't really know what they're doing. Is it worth getting Graviton 10 to rank 6 in tier 6? I did, and I thought it was really good. It's a good decision before Overdriver became free to play. Nowadays, I'd say probably Overdriver is just the better option. Personally, I still think Graviton's better choice for Panther specifically, but for literally anything else that you might want it for, Overdriver's going to be better. It's just that Panther's a super passive mech, and so Graviton's going to work slightly better, but it should be similar. Like, I don't think it's going to be a big problem. It would still be good, I think. Patient Zero. Okay. Oh, these bots right now. Run. Okay. Oh, he's right there. Okay. What does he have? Oh, the Seeker. Okay. That's well. Okay, that's kind of a problem because. There we go. That's kind of a problem. Never mind. Ringer. Did Ringer kill him? Somebody killed the Seeker. Ooh! I saw he had a sniper thing, and I was hoping to kill him before he shot me, but. Yep. Am I seeing that, Cybertron? Yeah, I'm seeing timeout, 24 hours. I'm not gonna bother. Like, I'm not gonna bother timing people out for like 30 minutes or something if they're spamming at this point. And I could ban them too. It's not like it's not part of like my community guidelines. Like when you enter my live chat for the first time, it shows like, oh, here's the community guidelines, and I'm pretty sure one of those things is to not spam, but I should probably check it first. On the last stream, someone explained that something means eat potato. I don't care what it means. If it's not English, don't say it. Like, I legitimately, I do not care what it means. If it's not English, don't bring it here. How many tokens you got left? Well... Wait, did I just finish a task? I don't think I did. No. I have one, and I'm working on getting these 4. I'm very close, right? 2 more MVPs, 2 more Berserker awards. Very easy. I got this as well. Or I will get that, I should say. By the end of the stream, I'll get these 5, and the 3 from the Hangar Showdown, and the 3 from here, and the 10 from here. So I will probably open a couple fortune vaults as well. Okay, I'm gonna invite just Ringer and BMP. I'm gonna see if we can get actual people. Because that was literally like a 4v2 or 4v1. Is it just you? Is the stream lagging? Probably just you. You got 1,200 acorns from the 20 vault? Nice. You should spin the 10 vault. That's the one that statistically will give you the highest... Like, if you were to only spin the 10 vault for a long time, statistically, that's the one that's going to give you the most number of acorns. And credits, and everything. It's just the highest value. It's just the highest value. You only have 600, you need 2,000. Okay, what about it? I don't know why you're tagging me with saying that. As if that's my problem. Now the stream is lagging? Well, I'm watching it right now. Let's see. Seems fine to me. I think you guys' internet's lagging. That's what I think. If the stream is lagging, then I do apologize. It's not really anything I can do about it. It's just buffering nonstop. I'm not seeing that on my end. I have it off to the side here, and I'm watching it. I am not seeing it. It's not even sticking at all. It was perfect up until you said that. Surge pods. Ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it lag at all. All of our internet is lagging at the same time. Yeah, that's what I think. Yep, that's definitely what's going on. Bye. Now, I mean, maybe it is my stream, but like I said, there's not a lot I can do about it. But at the same time, like, I would restart the stream if it was really bad, but I am not even seeing it lag at all on my end. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Okay, I refreshed it, maybe. Maybe I'll see it now. No, it still seems fine. Do you like revokers? No, I don't like revokers. I use them because they're, like, the most broken weapon in the game. I don't really enjoy using them. I don't mind it strictly, like, I don't mind it on this account strictly because I'm literally using it on a Zephyr, and Zephyr is extremely weak. And it has, like, it does have EMP, which is kind of broken, and that's kind of lame. But it's got the shortest EMP duration out of any mech in the entire game. Well, except for Dreadnought, I suppose. But, yeah. It's one of the weaker Revoker builds that you could get, so I don't really care. What is with this, Din? Okay, there we go. But nah, in general, I don't really enjoy using things that are super broken. I know some people do, but yeah, I'm not really a fan. For you, it doesn't lag at all? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, if even for one person it doesn't lag, then that means everyone else is like having internet connections or something, right? Because if it was my stream lagging, literally everybody would have the issue, and there wouldn't be anyone who didn't. It's feeling more fun to just play memes than meta stuff. Well, that's always been kind of the case for me, but like at this point, like at this stage of the game, I don't mind. Like, I mean, I purposely make my hanger as strong as I can, right? This is the strongest hanger that I can make, I think, and I'm completely okay with that. I'm completely okay making the strongest hanger I can at this SP because I know that I'm still weaker than most people. And that's just really all I've ever wanted, and that's the reason that I used non-meta stuff. Is literally simply because I just want a bit of a challenge. I don't want to have the super broken thing and to steamroll everybody. I think it's really freaking lame. What needs a rework right now? Mostly, I think most people would agree that Revoker needs a rework. It makes certain mechs, like, impossible to deal with, essentially. But, like, if you were to change Revoker, it would change up the meta to a degree that would you know, create a new meta, right? And you know, when thinking about it, it's not just as simple as, oh, just nerf the thing that's overperforming or just buff the thing that's underperforming. You know, you have to think about what kind of new meta that would create, because if you change the old meta, it's not that there's suddenly no meta. No, it's replaced with a different meta, and the question at that point is the new meta better than the old meta? And I don't know, right? You really don't know until after it's already done. I can rather confidently, like, I still haven't crunched specific numbers on it to the point where I would legitimately recommend it to the devs, but I have a feeling that one of the main things that should be changed is that Revoker should not deal the secondary back damage after it hits a shield. I think if they changed it to where it didn't get that secondary back damage only after hitting a shield, I think a lot of things would kind of fix itself, to be honest. But again, I don't know for sure. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, you cooked, buddy. I got you. YOLO! Oh no. Oh no. No. I didn't kill the Guardian. That's not good. Just nerf the base range to 25 meters, you think? I don't necessarily think that would do anything. Because who uses Revoker outside of 25 meters anyway? Because here's the thing. The reason that Revoker is so broken on certain mechs is because of the way that multi-layered mod shields work. So I think the suggested change that I have has less to do with changing Revoker and more to do with reworking the mod meta. You understand what I'm saying? I got you. What is this? Oh, he cooked. That is a Paragon. That is a Stormrat Paragon. I am very dead. So how would I change mods? I wouldn't change mods. I would change the way that Revoker works against mods. The reason that Perimeter Multilayer is the only valid A-slot mod is because Revokers exist. The way that Revokers works dictates the mod meta. The mod priority. And so if you change the way that Revoker works, you change the mod priority. You create an environment where different mods can be effective, which means different weapons can be effective. Revoker is so good against every mod except for Perimeter Multilayer. It'll easily destroy any mod except for Perimeter Multilayer. And so it makes no sense to use anything except for Perimeter Multilayer, which then just makes Revoker the best thing, because Revoker's the best thing against Perimeter Multilayer. So it's a situation that feeds into itself, essentially. Buy a Rhine or keep saving Acorns for Dreadnought. Where are you going to buy Dreadnought from? Dreadnought's in tier 9 and it doesn't even cost Acorns. Like, you can't even get it with Acorns. Hemlock is pain of your existence. You know what? Fair enough. You think it could lead to more bugs than features? Changing mods might change a lot of interactions. Plarium isn't known to fix bugs. Well, you change anything, and you potentially create bugs. I think that, I mean, changing the way that Revoker works is actually less likely to create bugs than changing mods themselves. Like, if you change to mods themselves, that's more likely to create bugs. Changing the way that Revoker works is almost guaranteed to not change or not create any new bugs related to any other weapons. It might create some bugs related to Revoker specifically, but that's it. Change mods and you're potentially left with everything being messed up. What do I think about Armor Attack? It's still not available on PC, so I don't play it. I can't be bothered playing games on my phone at this point. You just rolled the last year event tokens and got both legendary pilots. Let's freaking go, dude. You're gonna buy Eclipse and unlock tier 8. And you'd also buy Hemlock should you save for Nomad or focus on upgrading. I mean, I'm not really sure what answer you're looking for. Like, I know you're looking for a definitive, definitely upgrade or definitely buy Nomad, but, like, is there any scenario in which I could give it, like, a definitive answer there? As with most things, it really just depends on what you think you need and what your hangar looks like. If you think you need another good mech, then you're going to need to get Nomad, right? If you think you need upgrades, then you may as well upgrade. Like, there's not really a one-size-fits-all solution to that problem. Those guys were 8, and 6k SP, and they stood no chance. Very true. Bro, how is it, like, you're barely stronger than me in terms of SP? How are we getting people that are way stronger? It's gotta be because of BMP. But he's only, like, a little bit stronger than me. You think you need to evolve your Nomad and get Revoker's Rack 8. Huh. That is a solution. Starbuck. Alright then. Because he has 6k hanger? Is he tanking? Were you tanking, BMP? Does he have a 6k hanger? That might be it. You gotta go? Okay, bye-bye. Starbuck freaking mess him up, dude. What the heck is that? Well, obviously it's Continuum, but... Who is that? Why is that? Better question. Kill shot is what it was. Piece of crap. The bot's going for it. Oh, no, oh no. That's not good. Boom. Boom. Nope. That's, really? My God! How is this legal? First off... Okay, better question. Why isn't he using two 12s on his Redox? His 12 is clearly stronger than his 16. Maxed Redox, dude. That is wild. I'm gonna need to get up here if I want to stand any chance, bro. Stop. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. What is... Is that a Hellfire Panther back there? He's got Arc Torrent. And the other guy's got... Ah, it's incredible. No, please, I was trying to land... Oh, whatever. Got suppressed anyway. Are they both dead? Nice, they're both dead. Nice Rex, 8, yeah. That's what I say. Hi. How are you, Drexter? Me, I'm just chilling. Don't worry about it. This poor guy. He's like, what am I supposed to do about that? He's gonna try to teleport me, probably. But he can't, because he's a nerd and I'm not. Get him, Ringer. That was sad. You got it? BMP keeps stealing all of our kills, dude. Stop. Okay, that one I almost didn't get. Good. Almost fell. I can get up here now. Just barely. I don't have the jump distance implant either. In case you're wondering. Oh, that was a kill shot. I should have gone for him. I should have gone for him instead. Hi. You over here, big fat boy. Oh no, he's not gonna come over. Good job, fellas. They seemed really strong. Yep. They seemed really strong. Bye. Okay. Start taking notes for Lancer spot, boys. Yeah, for sure. Revoker rank 8 sounds like what AI would recommend you use. No, I agree with that, actually. Yeah, this... 7K? This guy was only 5, which is surprising. Well, never mind. That's actually not surprising. 10 and 6 Hellfire, dude. He's made decisions. He has made certain decisions. Multiple decisions. This guy, though... The frick is that? Where's the Redox guy? Oh yeah, this was the dude with the... Where's the Redox guy? It wasn't this guy, right? Oh no, it was. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's why he's got his minigun 12 on this. That makes sense. I was gonna say, why isn't he using a 12, like 2.12s on his Redox? Better question, why doesn't he have maxed mods on his Redox? Clearly the best mech. Out of all of them. I need to spend 2,000 credits. What will I spend it on? Probably Paragon. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I want... Here's the thing that I want. I'm going to tell you guys the thing that I want. What I want is to buy and duplicate Missile Rack 16 for my Paragon. I think it would be hilarious. But it would also be very expensive, so yeah, it's not gonna happen. Stormrack better on Lancer or Ares? I mean, I think it's better on Lancer because I can get higher ground. Now, if like, I mean, it's because it kind of depends, right? If you have both and you're willing, like, if you have both, you may as well try it. Right? There's no reason not to try it. If you have the means to test it yourself, then test it yourself. Because, for one thing, not everyone's gonna enjoy it the same, right? Some people might just prefer the Ares playstyle along with the Stormrack playstyle, right? Some people might just prefer it that way. But also, like, depending on the stage of the game, like, If I was like 2,000 or 3,000 SP, it probably Ares would be better. Because I did use Stormrack Ares for quite a long time before I got access to Aegis. Or even after I got access to Aegis. I think I was using Pod Aegis for a while, and I kept the Stormracks on Ares. Pretty good, dude. I believe in his squad that Redox might actually be the best setup. Yeah. No, I agree with that. So that's a true statement right there. If team multiple mechs within a span of 5 seconds. Oh. Okay, so I just need to use Orion mostly. You know what? I'll invite a whole squad because we'll probably get bots, and bots will be easier to kill. Revoker Rack just shoots mini long-range Revoker Eclipses at your enemies that work like mobile turret babies. I hate that. I hate that. I don't want to think about that. Flame, I mean, the squad is currently full. Can you join your In My Clan? Well, what is your name? Oh, we got a full team anyway. Let's go. Foot B. Son, oh my god. Bro, what the heck name is that? Oh my god. This guy. Freaking, what a freaking nerd. I can't freaking stinking aim, dude. Ow! Well, there goes my 5-second kill. Share this. Oh. Black Hammer. I do. Uh-oh, what do we have here? It's a piece of crap. Almost done. Bye. Watch out, there's a cheetah mine on there. It's probably a laser swing. Oh, you are dead. Just run, just run. We're both dead. Oh, we got the beacon white. It's not really what counts. Revoker Rack 8's on his Normad. Fellas, I was looking for easy kills. Go away. Get your dumb, stinking, good for nothing, difficultly killed bodies out of here. That Black Hammer pronunciation? Well, look, what does he want me to, how does he want me to pronounce it? Oh. Yeah. Oh, he's dead, okay. Rank 3, he didn't get it from that one event. He just bought it, I guess, or something. I should have put my dome down earlier. Okay. What? Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I have double Graviton 10s, so double Podgram 10s not really surprising. That's the last time I invite a full squad of people. BMP coming to give you the Sanji hug. Someone understands. Thank you. Yes. That's exactly what happened. Who's the better booger ball, disruptor, or pod gun? Depends on who you're shooting at. Do I have Surge? Thankfully, no. Freaking pay to win, this guy says. Hey, look. I am not going to say that they won because they had pay to win stuff. So, like, this guy, he's fine. Like, everything that he has, I could have. This guy is tanking, and that's why. He was probably using this hanger. But he actually has, like, a way stronger hanger. I doubt he was using this one. No. This is why tankers suck. Because they always set themselves up to have, like, a couple builds that, like, hard carry. Like this one, or this one. Because they're not good enough at the game to play normally. This guy's also fine. Look at that. He has mods on his stuff, which I don't have. It would be nice if I had that. This guy, let me say this. This guy was the only guy that was, like, arguably kind of pay to win, but honestly, he didn't even do that good. And his SP's only 3,000. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I fight people who've bought stuff all the time. I don't necessarily blame that. Having the same SP should mean you can deal with them, pay to win or not. Well, the SP is not really an accurate indicator of hanger effectiveness. I think we all know that. Fins it. I don't know what you're saying. Keep it English only, please. Thanks. Will I get Surge? Yeah, probably at some point. But I'm not in any rush, right? Because I know that as soon as I get Surge, half of you guys that watch my free-to-play stuff are going to stop watching my free-to-play stuff. I already know that's the case. Don't lie to me and tell me that's not true, because it is true. Why are you happy that you don't have Surge? Because I enjoy the challenge that comes with this free-to-play account. I fight a lot of players, and I enjoy the challenge of having worse stuff than every single one of my opponents. As soon as I get Surge, that's not the case anymore. And then the game just becomes super lame. Like, playing at... And everyone thinks that they want an endgame account with maxed out whatever. It is horrifically boring at endgame. You barely find anybody. I'll play like 5 battles and find maybe 2 players. Right? I'll have a player match maybe 2 times and it's just one guy on the opposite team. Like, that's the extent of it. And I'm not kidding. Everybody has the exact same cookie cutter meta hanger. The exact same thing. Everyone's using the exact same stuff. There's no variety. You don't see anything different. It's literally just how well can you kill the cookie cutter meta stuff. And it's extremely boring after a while. Now, if you want to play competitively in like the, you know, clan wars or whatever tournament type things, those can be fun, and I completely understand that. And in which case, you know, like, more power to you. Go for a meta hanger. I mean, I always like give people advice, assuming that they're going for meta anyway, even though I don't personally think it's fun. I know that's what most people are going for, so that's, you know, that's the advice I'll give people, regardless. But, you know, I'm just saying, in terms of just like normal gameplay, extremely, extremely boring. This guy like one-shot me, dude. With Blast RPG. He like one-tapped me with Blast RPG. No. Jeez, dude. No! That turret's gonna... The turret killed me! That's not fair. Get out of here, man killer. You don't kill real men. You only kill boys. Oh! What? Alright. I just got eviscerated. I did not know he was there. He was not welcome. I didn't invite him. Just so we're clear. Good job. Arachnos turret OP as proven here. Yeah, sure. We already knew that from the Arachnos turret wars. That one custom that BMP did, every single MVP in that custom match was an Arachnos. And that is a factual statement. Why do you have chain gun anyway? Okay, bye. I'm gonna do it. Why do you say Orion is good? He has bad HP. Well, so does Surge and Eclipse. Almost all of the meta stuff doesn't have good base HP. It's because base HP really does not matter at all. If you don't think it's good, then don't get it. But it is good. You can see when you can see when I use it. It usually does the best out of all of my mechs. Anyway, I got 5 tokens here. You gotta go BMP. Okay, bye. Who's spamming? Yep. I'm banning anybody who yeah, bye. I'm banning anybody who comes in with that stupid thing. I don't care what it means. I don't want to know what it means. If it's not English, get out of here. All right, yep, we're gonna roll it. Yeah, there's like a 0.9% chance of getting anything good on this one spin. Crap. What is it now? Yeah, pretty much the same thing. It's a 1% chance. Praise the 211. 211's only good if you want skins. Or is that 221? I don't remember, dude. Sanji figured it out a long time ago. It's like a 1.5%. It's climbing. It's... You manifest good luck. Okay, well, let's see if this is true. He manifests good luck. Well, if you consider 7,500 credits to be good luck. I don't know about that one. The chances are climbing. I got like a solid 2% chance here. It's OP. 2% chance is crazy. Yeah, no, I want it to be. Pod gun blueprints. I don't think I care about those, do I? Now it's like, yeah, still 2%. Diesel? Nah. Implant parts, dude. You know, I'm not even going to complain too much about implant parts. At least I shouldn't complain too much about implant parts. Because otherwise I'd have to spend credits in order to buy and scrap implants. And honestly, I don't have a lot of implant parts. Like, I only have 12,000. I'd need like 5,000 to upgrade that. Which I maybe even should do that. Let's see. Yeah. I could probably scrap a couple things, but yeah, whatever. I don't need it right now. Oh. Nightbot got on your ass. Yeah, Nightbot catches you, but he doesn't catch the freaking message spam from these other guys. Annoying. You know, that's what I should do. I should put that exact phrase. Can I put that exact phrase in Nightbot and be like, hey, if they say this exact thing, get them out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. I just gotta figure out what it is. Yeah, here we go. Nightbot. If they say this forbidden text... If they say the forbidden text, get them freaking out of here. I cannot be bothered with these guys anymore, dude. Like, I knew it was a meme and whatever thing, and I was okay with it for a little while, but, like, when everybody joining the stream is just, like, constantly spamming it, shut up, dude. It's like, go away, I don't care. Now these brain dead people are gonna get kicked. Yeah, exactly. It's not even a meme, it's brain rot. Okay, well, some people don't know the difference. Anyway, I'm not spending A coins on this, by the way. For anybody wondering, I'm definitely not spending A coins on this. I would get, like, if I got a little bit more, I'd spin it twice. No, it's a very extremely high chance I'd get nothing and spend all of my A coins on nothing. But I can still not do that. That's okay. I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, Viper 12 damage. Repeater 10, 50% is gonna be crazy. Graviton 10, 30%. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So I was using Viper 8s on my Panther for the longest time because there was a 50% damage modifier for Viper 8 and 6. And what's kind of funny is as soon as the modifier ended, some guy comments on one of my videos. He's like, RuFFles, they nerfed Viper. Can you tell them to not nerf Viper? I'm like, wait a second, what? Are you sure it wasn't just the damage modifier? And yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the damage modifier. But it's okay, you didn't know. The modifiers are kind of confusing. I really wish, what I wish happened, because like if I go to Graviton Beam right now, it shows me these stats. These are not Graviton Beam stats. These are not the stats of Graviton Beam 10. This is the stats of Graviton Beam 10, including the 30% damage modifier that it currently has. This is not what it normally is. So what I really wish happened is that it showed like a red number or something with a little symbol next to it, like a damage modifier symbol next to it. And then if you click on that number, it'll bring you to the damage modifiers to at least show you that, like, hey, it's a damage modifier. I would really like if they showed the base original number. I think that it'd be better if they showed the base original number. But you know, if at very least it was like that like purple modifier purple kind of color, and they had like the little modifier symbol next to it. At very least, that's what they should be doing. Because yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous to just have to constantly be checking the damage modifiers. You need to watch the pilot video? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do that, I guess. 30% damage modifier doing you wonders. Nice. I don't think it's going to be great in Hangar Showdown, to be honest. Like, if there wasn't a damage modifier for... Oh, dear. If there wasn't a modifier for Graviton Beam, I probably would keep using Viper, even though it's just the 8s. Because Viper has a bit more controlled burst damage, whereas Graviton Beam, you need to be hitting them for a certain amount of time. That's, yeah, that Revoker Surge is gonna be a pain. Don't get close to me. This guy, he's probably tanking. I mean, he's literally like, he's not even letting off the trigger. I'll bet you he's tanking, dude. Uh-oh. What do we have here? A little dummy? You know, I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna go under here. What are you gonna do? How about nothing? He has at very most like 40 meters, right? Zephyr's better than Search. It's actually not dumb. Please do not use Zephyr instead of Search. Okay. Missile Rack 12s with is that the guy or is that the other guy? That's the question. Wait, neither of them. Nobody has a name. Why does nobody have any names? What happened to the names? Poke, poke. Bro, you can chill. You can chill. He's got 45 meters on his ability. Because he has the range implant, I can tell. That's okay. He probably has a reload implant as well. Yeah, his cooldown and reload. It's gonna keep crashing me. We'll probably just lose this. Yeah, we just lose this. There's not a lot I can do about that with Railgun. Belated congratulations on 20.1. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, the other guy's got a Guardian now. That's crazy. I don't think your Guardian's going to do quite as good as the other guy, though. Just, in case you were wondering, my guy. Yeah, I don't care. I'll just leave. Thanks. Okay, hopefully my... Yeah, he's using Missile Rack, which is pretty bad. Yeah, see, this is the exact reason you should be using Revoker instead of Missile Rack. This is what I said last stream. People were like, no, Missile Rack on Zephyr's OP, what do you mean? Nope. You want to maximize the amount of free damage that you get. Could have killed the Guardian if he had Revoker, or really any close quarters, quick reloading weapon. But instead, he had a burst fire weapon that has an extremely limited amount of ammo and damage output. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Glitch found no name, yeah. No surprise. You couldn't have led with that. Are we being serious right now? My man has a Surge this whole time. Instead, he was using a Carbine Guardian. Okay, now, if at all possible, I want to... Hi. Here we go. I want to bait the the Seeker. I want to bait the Seeker onto me. Otherwise, he's going to jump onto that guy. He's got Storm Rack, the Seeker does. I keep calling it Surge. So if the Seeker jumps onto him, he's probably cooked. If he jumps onto me, I might also be cooked, but if I can get my ability out in time, then I won't be. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Nice. You should have focused on the Seeker. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, never mind. The Seeker. The Seeker must have got disconnected or something, because he quit. I don't think it was on. I doubt it was intentional. They had a solid chance of winning that. Redeemer Stormrack seems like such a fun build. It's kind of the only usable Redeemer build. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. If you're gonna use Redeemer, Stormrack is kind of the only possible weapon you could use. Otherwise, it's just going to be bad. But For Hangar Showdown specifically, especially if you're like at my SP, Redeemer's one of the better mechs to use because of the max perk. It's essentially a budget Eclipse, but only when it's maxed out, right? Some people will try to tell me, oh, you can technically dodge it even if it's not maxed out. But no, you can't. At least not right now. Okay, this is a problem. The Zephyr I can easily deal with. The Nomad not. Okay, there's the Zephyr though. Okay. Lots of free damage on him. Is he going to come up for me? He is not. What's he even shooting at, dude? He's like brain dead. Nice. Okay, that's the biggest issue. Just heal me and yourself, please. Thank you, sir. I will... Oh, he has the radius implants. Ow. It's okay. Oh, what? Yeah, see, he EMP'd me mid-backtrack. That's why it doesn't work, unless it's maxed out. And even if it is maxed out, yeah, we just draw that. We should have won it, but we just draw. That's annoying. See, the problem is now he might have an Eclipse. If that one guy with the Nomad has an Eclipse now. No, he has a Seeker. That's fine. A Nomad and a... Alright, nice. I like this guy's Solus. That's going to be very helpful. Hello? He's going to jump me. I'm going to mark him. He's not going to be able to turn around quick enough. Easy kill. I missed that first one. Blind him, blind him, blind him, blind him, blind him. Why weren't you blinding him? Yeah, see, the problem is now... Yeah, get out of here. I just needed to be able to shoot him without him dashing at me. If he dashed at me, he would have survived it. This should be easy enough. Where are their names? You know, it's a good question. It's an excellent question. A Surge and an Eclipse. Are we freaking kidding right now? We definitely lose this one. Because, I mean, for one thing, I have a Hemlock teammate that's bomb rushing them with Viper 6s, so that's not going to work out great. And then secondarily, both of their mechs counter mine, so... Here they come. Bruh. Barely killed me, dude. That guy's pretty bad. Oh dear. I don't want Panther. It kills way too slowly. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been good. Aegis is at least better. Would you stop going like straight up into everybody? I am cooked. I am cooked. I am cooked. Yeah. We lose this one. Well, I mean, maybe we end up drawing if we end up winning the 4th round, or the 5th round, sorry. But we definitely lose this one. He's Zephyr Stormwreck. Zephyr Stormwreck is the exact same thing as Missile Rack Zephyr. You're limiting your damage output. I think he quit, based on the way that he is currently gyrating in place. A Deathwalker and a Zephyr. Dang. Yeah, look at this guy. Calm down. Bro, I had a bit too much caffeine. Where is the Zephyr guy? I imagine he's trying to sneak up on me, but I have no idea where he is. I'll see him in 2 seconds. He's back there. That wasn't good. They're both back there. We won because they couldn't even kill a guy who was AFK. Two of them. It took two of them and they couldn't even kill a guy who was AFK. I'm pretty sure they were trying. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, dude. There should be a ban system for exactly these players leaving matches. Oh, I agree. I agree. I didn't technically win that one, but I think I did draw. So we didn't lose. That's good. Alright, this map's... Again, no freaking names, dude. Oh, never mind, there's one. Is it because I've run into him before? Is that the only reason it's showing me his name? Booski. He should be able to survive those two Zephyrs. One of them has freaking a long arm, dude. The other has pod gun, which is a bit more of an issue, but it's not a big deal. Actually, is that a Zephyr, or was that like a Shadow or a Lancer? Couldn't really tell. Okay, he's gonna have to move this way. Nice. Dude. Oh, we dead ass right now. Yep. I knew he was going to EMP me as soon as I dropped, but I figured I had enough time. Nerd. Long arm Zephyr is crazy work, bro. He's going for the bot build. I don't know what he's doing, dude. Okay. So he's right there. Is he gonna go for the Dreadnought? He might. Yay. Spawn top. I didn't really do a lot of damage there. And then there's this guy with like 12 HP. Should be an easy kill. There you go. I'd be spamming quad rockets from a distance in Hangar Showdown. Okay then. Oh, hold on. I can get this Seeker. Oh, then and that guy killed the... Nice. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I had just an Aegis, which was not great. Cool. We actually won that one. Did I get any legendary pilots? Nope. Yep. I spun my tokens and I got crap. Which is kind of what I expected to get, but, you know. Long Arm Zephyr is a pretty good jump scare. Yeah, for some people. Will I buy Chungus and will I make a video on using only bot builds in Almost Meta series? Probably yes and probably yes. What am I saving up for now? I'm not really saving for anything specific. I don't know what I want, which is most of the reason that I'm not spending anything. It's because I don't really know what I want. I may or may not... Like, I'm sort of tempted to get, like, maybe Missile Rack 8 or get Arc Torrent 6 and 10. Weapons that I know aren't really great, but I know people get them, right? So I kind of want to make videos on them. Alright, hot stuff for this guy. He really thinks he's cool with that thing, dude. Oh. You kill me with it. Wonder if we got the pilot from this crate rush. Nice, thanks, friend. What this? Will we get the pilots in Storm 8 for free? No, probably not. Probably not. They're only giving giving 20 of the 30 tokens for free. So you're more than likely not going to be able to get it. I didn't get it. The 5 tokens that I just got, the event that's ending in just a couple hours, that is the last event. So you're not getting any more tokens after that. Sad, but true. Duplicate Stormrack 10s. Why? Like, what would I even put it on? The only things I could put it on is Juggernaut and Panther, unless I ranked up something else. So it's like, it's not something that I'm, like, fully against, but at the same time, it seems like a total waste, right? And at this point, I want to get as much stuff as I can. And the way that I do that is by optimizing what I do and don't upgrade, what I do and don't buy. Are you kidding? The Surge, dude. If I had used my ability, yo, really? This, okay. He might be tanking, I don't know. Single Revoker 16 Dreadnought. But I freaking should not have won that one. I want to see which of these guys, if any, were league dropping. No, I don't think this guy was. No. This guy. Was this somebody I ran into in CPC? It must have been. I don't know. I've run into quite a few league droppers in the last few days in Hangar Showdown. Dude, I ran into some guy who had what did he have? Revoker 16 and 8 Surge. And I think he also had, or no. He had Revoker 12s on Eclipse. And I think Ember Guns on Surge. Gemini on Lacewing. And then he had a Salver with like a single pod gun or something ridiculous like that. Or no, it was EM Rifle 8s on Salver, and then I think his 5th, I don't think he had a 5th mech. And so he was just dropping with that. So he, and like his Surge and Eclipse and Lacewing were all maxed too. but the Salver was like rank 3 or something. So he was definitely dropping, and I ran into that guy, and I ended up beating him because he was really bad. If you're going to duplicate a 10 energy weapon for Juggernaut, it has to be between Hellfire, Particle Beam, and Repeater. So true. You know, I'm even somewhat tempted to get Repeater, if not just for this. But I know that that's not going to last. If it did last, that would be great. But no. Minigun 10 damage 50%? I just noticed this. What in the world? 30% on Graviton 10 is pretty good because that makes it work better than Graviton 12s do. This makes it almost as good as Minigun 16s. That is ridiculous. Yeah. I don't know. This is the thing, is like, you know, there's so many things that I want to upgrade now. There's so many things that I want to duplicate in terms of like weapons as well. Like I want to duplicate my minigun 10 at some point. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to buy like chain gun 10, Hellfire 10, but then also because those are just the 10s, I'd have to also get the 6s, right? Same thing with like repeater 10 and 6, pod gun 10. I could maybe buy and duplicate pod gun 10, but that's the sort of thing. It's like I already have the 8, so I'm not in a rush to do that. I don't really care that much. The same thing with Overdriver. It would be good, you know, like it's a good weapon, but I already have lower energy versions, so I don't really need to do that. But like at this point, a large part of like the reason that I get certain things, or the reason that I want to get certain things, is not because I think it's good. And there's too many people who have been trying to like carbon copy my hanger, my free-to-play hanger. I mean, like if you copy the one that I have currently, that's fine. But if you're copying every single purchase that I'm making, like, oh, should I go back and buy Redeemer because you have Redeemer? Like, no, just because I have it doesn't mean you should have it. This account is an experiment. This account is for experimentation. It was never supposed to be meta progression. That was never what it was supposed to be. I did sort of meta progress up to tier 6 simply because I wanted to get access to as much stuff as possible. Because I mean, like, you know, you get access to certain weapons, but those weapons work best on, you know, maybe Orion or Panther or something like that. And I just want to have all the mechs possible to be able to use those weapons. But yeah, at this point, I kind of just want to focus on all the different things that people might do. And a lot of it's like, there's a lot of upgrades, like maxing out Paragon, getting Slingshot to like rank 6, like I did with Juggernaut. I'm probably not going to bother with MD. I'm not going to bother with Puma. Upgrading Guardian is one that a lot of people do. Upgrading Stalker as well, probably. Ares I ranked up once, and I think I'm okay leaving it there. Arachnos I probably won't bother with. Maybe at some point I rank up some of the epic stuff once I get like a legendary. But there's just like, there's so many, and then there's all the weapons that I mentioned as well, right? There's all the weapons that I mentioned as well. And there's just so much stuff that I want to get, so much stuff that I want to upgrade, and I can't go around just upgrading whatever willy-nilly. I have to upgrade the stuff that I think is going to get me the most the most content, essentially. Buy Redux in this account, too. I can't. I couldn't in good conscience save up like 10,000 Acorns and then spend it on a Redux instead of like a Surge. Like, people would hate me. They would hate me. And those who did, like, best case scenario in that, even if not, best case scenario, it does really well, and people decide that they're going to save up for Redux instead of Surge as well. And that's a terrible idea. I would never suggest people do that. I would do it for the sake of just because I want to and because it's funny. But I would never suggest that people waste months and months of their time grinding for Acorns and then buy the worst thing possible. This is the reason that, like, when people ask, like, what they should get, I don't give them advice based on what I think is fun. I give them advice based on what is legitimately the most meta thing possible. Because otherwise they're wasting their time. Why does this guy have a single Viper 8? That doesn't even make sense. Hey. How are you? This guy. Dude, what is this guy? So here's the thing, buddy. He's gonna try to poke it, but I've got the barrier thing there. He couldn't daze me if he wanted to. Red is your name. You know, I got news for you. I'd say like a solid 10% of the player base is named Red. Ain't that uncommon. That is a Volti. So what I'm going to do, just going to dump my Stormrax and then backtrack. Nice job. Hopefully you're not tanking, because that would suck. Because that would mean that I congratulated Uppy's crap, man. Ah, I got him. You spun the 10 fortune key, and the graphic missed the 750 by 1 and gave me crap Zephyr skin instead. That's unfortunate, but I think we all know that yeah. I don't think I need to tell you why you weren't actually close. 2 Seekers, it's ridiculous. I'll bait them. Yeah, don't worry. Hey. Hi. Hey, fellas. How are you? Poke him. Poke him to death. Yeah, good job. We'll see if he's tanking, though. Upgrading 4-star minigun, which we got an event to 6 is good. No. I want to because I love minigun. But in full honesty, yeah, I had a hunch. Well, no, not really. Not really. No, I think this probably is his best hanger, yeah. Never mind. Nice. Can't get a hanger, though. Wait. Rank 6 Panther. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, it was... yeah, he's just got 1 rank 6 thing and everything else is lower. That's interesting. I'll bet you he's relatively new. No, not really. I mean, even myself, yeah, I only have 3,000 battles, dude. That guy's got twice as many as I have. But no, see, the thing is that ever since Overdriver 10 became a credit weapon, it just doesn't make sense to upgrade rank 4 minigun. A lot of people got the minigun at rank 4, and that's great, but it doesn't make sense, because you'd spend less by just buying and ranking up. Like, you'd spend a lot less A-coins and a similar number of credits by just buying and ranking up Overdriver 10, as opposed to ranking up Minigun 10 twice. And Overdriver is basically just as good as Minigun. It's arguably better if you don't have any implants. No, I think that Minigun is like a small bit better, especially on certain mechs, but it's like the comparison is... It's similar to enough to where it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's not worth spending an extra, like, 15 to 2,000 A-coins. I think it's like 1,700 A-coins. It's not worth spending like 1,700 A-coins for something that's like a tiny amount better. Like, you may as well just use Overdriver. You have like 4,000 A-coins, you already bought Podgun 8. Should I gamble for one of the pilots or the Stormrax? No, I don't think so. I think for most people, okay, for one thing, let's just get something clear. Unless you have enough to guarantee that you get every single one of these things, don't even bother. Because I can pretty much guarantee, just statistically, you're almost guaranteed to have these 3 as the last 3 items in your crate. So, like, yeah, maybe you get lucky, but statistically, almost everyone that does it isn't going to get lucky, right? So, if you don't have enough to get every single one of these things, then it's not going to be worth the amount of A-coins that you'd have to spend. The only way that it's even kind of worth it is if you get every single one of these things. And even then, if I'm being honest, I'd have to spend like almost 6,000 A-coins getting all of these, right? Because I already have the Podgun 8. I have to spend like almost 6,000 A-coins getting all of these. to be honest, like, you're getting 2 legendary pilots and a rank 4 weapon. I think it's better to just put those Acorns into Surgery Clips if you don't have them, right? Like, if you do have those, if you do have at least one of them, then yeah, you can go for them. And you also have the Acorns necessary to guarantee all that stuff. Then sure, you can go for it. But I think most people don't have either of these. A legendary pilot is really not a big deal. Like, late game, absolute late game, meta competitive, yeah, it's going to matter a lot. But if I'm not playing competitively, even on my late game accounts, like 15, 16,000 SP, I could use an epic pilot and it would do fine. Like, it legitimately, it would do fine. It doesn't matter that much. So, yeah, that's why I think, like, yeah, technically the value, the overall value, because, like, each of those is almost 4,000 Acorns, which makes even just the 2 pilots technically worth the almost 6,000 Acorns I'd have to spend, and then you also get the Star Market. It sounds like a great deal, but I think if you don't have good mechs, there's really no point in getting the good pilots. I think it's a misuse of your resources, especially considering how long it takes to get 6,000 Acorns, dude. So below 10k epic pilots are fine, I think so, yeah, honestly. You chose fortune keys for silver battle pass. I mean, as you should, yeah. That's what everyone should do. Skins are legitimately worthless. Like, they're objectively, they have no resource value. So that's what I've done for that. I took the keys for this one. I took the keys. This was one of those things. I took the keys there. Yeah, and then for this one, I will also take the keys. Because it's like, why not? Speaking of keys, though, I think I have enough to spin it one time. Let's go. Oh? Aw. Chunga's skin, though. It's almost just as good. It's not. It's not. Makes me sad. But I only need... What do I need? One more battle. Okay, one more battle and I'll get both of those. Sure, let's just go. Your stream should end now the mission is completed. Yeah, I might end it. Somebody doesn't want me to keep streaming. Sure. Chunga's skin looking mighty thick. Always. Always. Chungus is worth every penny. I want to get Brick House. I probably will. What's crazy is that Brick House is actually like one of the cheaper one of the cheapest investments that I could be making now. Because all the other weapons that I want, I'd have to get the 6 and the 10, which would ultimately cost me way more. Oh crap, bro! I can't aim. Hey. Do you mind? I don't think he does. Should mind, though. What do you have? Close quarters pilot. That was a free pilot, so it might not be a close quarters build. Like, it just makes sense that he has, that he owns the pilot. Doesn't make sense that he's using it. Especially since, like, almost guaranteed... That's a bot. He didn't kill me until after I was in cover. Okay, whatever. Whatever, pal. Whatever. Poke, 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 poke. Guys, can you kill that? It was an Ember Gun Eclipse, wasn't it? That's not gonna be good. I should have kept the trigger down. Okay. 12 and 8. Just got obliterated. Okay, that time I get. Oh no 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 no! Okay, back up, back up, back up. That Guardian bot could have crashed my dome. The Guardian, it's not gonna crash unless I am within 30 meters, which I was for like a fraction of a second, which is why I immediately got out of there because I didn't want him to crash my dome. He could have crashed my dome, but he wasn't. Just the way that the bots operate. He wouldn't unless he could hit me, specifically. You don't have the range for that, dude. Oh my. Okay. Why do I feel like one of their bots just steamrolls my entire bot team? It's probably because it's true. Hey, buddy, I got you. I don't got you. No, not if you run out in the open like an idiot. Little does he know. No, that's just it. He doesn't know that much, that's all. Oh no. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Stormwreck Arch Twains. Heal me, please, thanks. Thank you, bot. He's got fragment guns. That's crazy. Okay. Overdriver is actually that good with just rare pilot. I think I might try it. People overvalue the pilots a bit. Like, the pilots don't... A lot of the things with the higher tier pilots is that they also cost, like, significantly more pilot marks to rank up. So even if I had a legendary pilot, like, even if I owned one right now, I wouldn't even have it. Like, I wouldn't have enough to get it to rank 6. I have a lot of pilot marks. Most people probably don't have this much. Most people probably have a lot less. In fact, actually, I'm about to have a lot less. Because I want this to be rank 5. Rank 5 is worth it for rare pilots, because it doesn't cost that much. Rank 6 is not worth it, because it costs a lot, and it doesn't give you that much benefit. But yeah, I'd need like 14,000. Oh, a little over 14,000, I think. Or maybe it's a little under 14,000 to max out a legendary pilot. It's a lot of pilot marks for one pilot. But yeah, I mean, like, this SP, rare pilots do fine. I don't think you really need epic pilots until you're like 7-ish thousand. Maybe like 6. The content creator skins are available in Fortune Key 10. Are they really? That would actually be really cool. I hope that they are. I don't want them to be exclusive. I think they're way too cool for that. I should at least see the Surgeon Eclipse ones. They're probably at the bottom. No, I don't see them. Where did you see them? So who was it that said that? Atomic. Yeah, where'd you see him? I don't see him. There's this one. Color burst. They had like a really nice purpley glow. Which, by the way, let it be known, all 3 legendary meta scouts, I clearly, like, the content creators as a group were able to vote on which mechs we wanted the skins for. I did not vote for those mechs, because those are lame, but obviously everyone else did, and I got outvoted, so, yeah. If I was gonna vote for a meta something, would have gone with, like, I don't know, maybe Parasite. Or, no, probably Blockhorn. Blockhorn would be cool. While opening one, you saw it? Maybe you just thought you saw it. I'm scrolling. I'm just going to scroll the entire thing. See, when they add a new one, it should go to the bottom. Unless it's like a limited edition or like it's considered a legendary. I don't think it's considered a legendary. It should just be an epic. But I'll scroll the entire thing just to make sure. You probably saw one of these, I'm not going to lie. You probably saw one of these and you thought that it was one of those. Because, like, at a glance, I guess they do look kind of similar. If you can show me a screenshot, I mean, then I'll believe you, but otherwise I'm just gonna have to assume. Unless I see it myself, because I definitely don't have them on this account. Yeah, no, they're just not here. I was gonna assume that you thought you saw it. 3, 10, beautiful. I'll spin this again. Why not? Maybe I'll see it when I spin. How many credits you usually get in one day? Depends on the number of... It really just depends on how many events are active at the time. Because, like, the bulk of your credits will come from... If you have a bunch of fortune keys, and if you spend the fortune keys, you'll get a bunch of credits from that, obviously. You get a decent amount of credits from, like, crates if you decide to open crates. But the bulk of your credits per day are just going to come from, like, these random events, right? So, like, this one. This I'll get over 20k just from finishing these 2 things. So, if it was... I probably should try. 5,000 credits in the shop, yeah, okay. This would be 5,000. I may as well. So long as you're spending a lot less than you're getting. See? Easy 2,500 profit. Now, obviously, you know, 2,500 is not that much, but you get what I'm saying. But like in the case of like this, right? You could get 100 points and get that crate. In order to get 100 points, this is an easy task. This is an easy task. And then this one and this one, like upgrading pilot ranks, upgrading mech ranks, and using A coins are also, like, those aren't great. I could pretty easily get 40 extra points. So, which would not get me to there. So at this point, I should like decide, okay, do I want to spend A coins to get that extra thing? This is definitely not worth it, right? Because I'd have to upgrade the rank of like a pilot and use A coins or something like that. And it's literally just 4,000 credits from this crate. The blueprints you can assume to be to be worthless, because they almost always are. You almost never get blueprints that you want. So in this case, honestly, I'd probably just stop here. Like it's not really worth continuing. I mean, I'll get this one just normally without trying, and I'll get this one normally without trying, and so I'll get that crate and those blueprints. But yeah, I'm not going to bother spending A coins to get tiny amounts of credits in return. But in general, it is just a matter of like, you know, you check the events, you see what you have to do, and then you do whatever, you know, you got to make sure that's cost effective, but you do whatever you need to do to get as many credits and A coins as possible. And don't think of it as the same thing with like achievements, right? Like, don't think of it as an investment. Don't spend A coins to then try to earn A coins back, for like, or don't spend credits to earn credits if it's not going to be cost effective. Like if you're getting less than you otherwise would. They're a hack. Special crates. RuFFles keeps on clicking item you want. You might get it. That's what wants have been doing. Damn. That was a trip. Well, the thing is that someone just happened to do that and they got lucky and they made a video on it and you fell for it. And it's sad to say, but it's not true. It doesn't actually work. What do I think about limited edition pilots? I think they're cool. I think the Neymar pilots, I think they made them really, really well. They balanced them very nicely. They have a nice perk. They're overall still worse than legendary pilots. So, in the case of like Neymar, which you can't get Neymar anymore, you know, not being able to have access to those is not really a big deal because technically, I mean, legendary pilots are still better. And I think that's the way it should be, where it's like the limited pilots are unique and they're nice and they're useful, but they're still overall not like they're not a better version of like a legendary pilot. The legendary ones are still better. So I think they're nice. I think they're nice. If they made more, that'd be cool, but I kind of doubt they're going to. He's not lying. If you click the item you want a bunch of times, you might get it. I guess that's technically true. You might. The chances of you getting it does not increase by clicking it, but, you know. Why can't they just make new ones? So like, I've talked to them, and this is even a sort of recent conversation that we had in the content creators chat. Is that, like, there's not really a reason for it. They don't want to spend time making a pilot if said pilot doesn't really serve any purpose. Like, there's no purpose to it other than that, oh, it would just be kind of cool, right? So they don't feel the need to make more pilots if it's not actually going to address a specific issue or solve a specific problem or improve the game in any meaningful way, you know? Like, they're just like, yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter. When they make new mechs and weapons, you might also think the same thing, but, you know, to some degree, new mechs and new weapons, they serve different playstyles and whatever. New pilots kind of just don't. They're not really, they're pretty much either objectively bad or objectively good. You have both Neymars, so is it worth getting Legendary? Well, yeah. Like I said, Legendary is better. What if they added, like, rare pilots for the Barrage category for newer players? That would be nice. But there's no rare pilot for Barrage or Heavy Duty. And I think most of the reason for that is just that there's no low-tier weapons for those. Like, the Barrage category has Epic as the like, that's the lowest rarity Barrage. And then the Heavy Duty is only Legendary weapons. Do I think they should make lower rarity weapons? Or, like, yeah, like, lower grade weapons along with lower grade pilots? Yeah, I think they should. Are they going to? Probably not, because they wouldn't really make any money from that. Now, like, if you were to ask them why they didn't want to, they'll give you some far-fetched answer, and it's not going to include money, but I'm not sure I'm super inclined to believe it. Because, like, what did they say? It was, like, the dev talk or whatever thing that they did. They even answered the question of, like, why don't you make lower rarity stuff? And they're... I don't remember exactly what they said, but I remember the answer was kind of bogus. That's what I remember. Nice. Yeah, for that guy who was asking why is Orion good, this is why. Oh, shit. Strilla. Okay, like 4 guys came at me at the same time. You can't blame me for them. Hey, Strilla. Freaking out of here. That's a problem. Okay. I have cover, so I'm just gonna back up. I don't think it's worth going for that beacon, because more than likely someone else is gonna spawn on it. Otherwise I would have. And maybe I should have as well. Because, like, I'd sneak up on this guided guy. He's gonna shoot. No, he's not gonna shoot. Oh, you spawned out in the open. With an Orion. Oh, that's so bad, bro. Oh, crap. How did he mark me? I didn't think he marked me. Plasma Cannon 2, are we dead ass? Yeah, no. That was bad. I was going for Zephyr, but you know what? I just clicked on whatever I could. And it worked out. Would you go for Mech Arena Esports? I'm not great at the game, so no, probably not. Like, I'm... Like, if we're talking... I mean, esports would be, like, max meta competitive gameplay. My clan has gotten bodied the last, like, 5 times. What's the content creator skin's name? I don't remember. What's your field of view? You find it hard to snipe after changing to 90? I use 90 always. You just gotta get used to it. It's the same thing with, like, changing aiming modes. You know? That's like, you change it... It's like if you change sensitivity, or if you change your aiming mode, or if you change your field of view, it's like it's gonna be different, and so it'll take you a while to get used to it, but once you get used to it, then you're used to it, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. I think Platinum still uses 60 field of view, because he doesn't like the 90. I think it's just a matter of getting used to it, but I mean, if you really don't like it, you can change it back. Do you think mobile Mech Arena is easier than PC? No. No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, Sam Mordo, I went and checked your comment. That was weird. I don't know what you said. Devs wouldn't like someone of average or higher intelligence commenting on their baffling blunders and greed. If there's a point you're trying to make, then you can go ahead and make it. But if you're just saying things for the sake of saying things... Should try Savant Orion. It could be interesting. If anything, I probably would have tried Savant Stalker if it was... Past comments, no point. I assume you're talking about the dev talk earlier. Like, it's... I don't know. It's hard for me to tell exactly what you're trying to say. What did I get? Nothing good. Nothing good. And I'm not going to spend 8 coins, so don't bother asking. You have Overdriver 8 and Viper 8. You have Panther and Sentinel. Which would you use on which? I would just use the better weapon on the better mech, whichever one seems to work better on each one. Like, if you have it, then you have the means to test it yourself, right? And it's pointless for me to try to predict which one's better for you, specifically, because you might like a certain thing better, or, you know, depending on your squad power, depending on the enemies that you fight, certain things might work better than others, which could be completely different than what I think would work. Like, most stuff is very subjective when it comes to stuff that isn't strictly meta. Like, I can tell you, like, obviously Revoker is the best weapon for Surge, and it's also the best weapon for Nomad, and it's also the best weapon for Eclipse. There's... I mean, you could use, like, Minigun or Overdriver on Eclipse as well, and it'll do okay, especially in CPC, but any other mode, not really. But you get what I'm saying. Like, unless it's, like, the top meta, for the most part, it is... just a matter of what you prefer and what you do better with. So if you have the means to test it yourself, you should always test it yourself. Bah! Maxed slingshot. So many people with max slingshots, dude. Okay, that's... Thank you. Johnny 5 alive. Okay. He is alive. It's a true statement. Is he 5 alive? don't think so. Pretty sure at least one of his mechs has died. No, okay, never mind. 2 of his mechs has died. He's in Nomad now. Hey there. Poke. It's a kill shot. Get about it, go. Why are you the way that you are? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Aren't you getting a legendary skin for Aegis? Probably not. I still have to get, how many? Oh wait, did I get it? No, first capture central control point. I still need to get it like 8 more times. I don't have any great, like, a lot of people probably got it without much issue. It's mostly because you have a dash mech and I don't, right? Especially if you have mods on your dash mech. It's an easy center beacon capture for you, but it's not so much for me. I have to be really careful. My best bet is a freaking Lancer, and that's very likely gonna die on a lot of maps if I go straight for center. And so my other option is to try to take it slow, but by that point, a lot of the bots got there first. So yeah, it's not super easy. You're here for the healer? Well, that's not really gonna help me get center, I'm not gonna lie. If my mods are down on my Lancer, I'm cooked regardless. Ever since Epic Price Reduction, I'm seeing Slingshot with Helix Racks. Slingshot, I'm not, okay, like, fun fact, it's cheaper to get Slingshot to rank 6 than it is to buy a kill shot at rank 4. Legitimately, it's like 1,600 acorns, I think, to get Slingshot to rank 6. It also costs some credits, but you don't care about credits nearly as much as you care about acorns. So, like, between the two, legitimately, like, the timeline is healing, dude. Like, for the first time in forever, it is actually more cost effective to just skip Killshot. Like, it's legitimately your best choice is to not get Killshot, which is great, because screw that thing. You got Vel from the free tokens, but you have Lodestar Max. Well, that's great. You can you can give me Vel then. You did it with Redeemer. That's crazy. Do you have mods on your Redeemer? That would make sort of sense if you did. Otherwise, that's just wild. You can also get mods too for Slingshot. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Is like a rank 6 Slingshot. Yeah, sure, we'll continue. A rank 6 Slingshot, you could have 20 energy, and you'd have mods access for someone like myself who doesn't have mods access until rank 6. So I'd have more firepower and significantly more durability or survivability. It also doesn't really help that I'm starting with Orion every time, I suppose. It's just the easiest one to start with, bro. I'll finish most matches without ever dying at this thing. But I should go for the middle. May as well. But yeah, like rank 6 Slingshot, it's cheaper and it's like easily twice as effective, dude. Which is great, because Killshot sucks, and is dumb, and anyone who uses it is dumb. I just pissed off like half my viewers, didn't I also kind of want to get Missile Racks. Problem is, like, pretty much all the Missile Racks cost acorns, except for the 6s, and the 6s are probably the only ones that I wouldn't bother getting. Are we for real? Okay. Thankfully, the Yeah, great. Now he's gonna drop his shield, yeah, because he sees him. He has line of sight on him. Go away. There's a... Yeah, he's gone over there. I don't want him to see me. Because what I can just do... Just do that. He's not going to have time enough to crash me. I'm going to get up top, though. Because I'm going to die if I keep staying on the bottom like this. Two arch twin spots. He is there. I'm going to wait for him to drop his thing, but maybe I just... Wow, I got double damage on the left one. That's really good. He's cooked. He's absolutely cooked. Unless both these freaking scooters come up and shaft me. Stop, please. Oh, I missed one. Run. How did I not die? I'm alive. I'm alive. He's gonna go up and activate all those. This... Aegis... Oh, nice. Okay, they got him. They killed the Aegis. Kill shot bot. All of the bots, except for this guy. Hey there. Do you mind? He's kind of getting in my way, dude. That was close. That was really close. Wait, what the heck is that? Get out of here. Dude, I'm freaking... I have been on under 700 HP for the longest freaking time. And he runs out of ammo at the perfect time. Okay. Okay. My luck is kicking in right now, dude. It's like, I was one of the luckiest reloads I've ever had, dude. How are there still more bots? I feel like I've been doing this forever. Oh, he has 11 kills. I'm not sure what he got it with. I'm gonna stay here. Because the player's gotta come around this side. Yeah. Oh, and ah, come on. Oh, man, I knew my luck was going to run out eventually. Oop. Yeah. I kind of pushed my luck a little bit too, to be fair. Come on, I just want to kill this guy before we win. There we go. .698 HP Orion, better than Killshot with legendary mods at max HP confirmed. Oh yeah, always. Always. Dude. I got like, what, 16, maybe 17 kills with that Orion, and like half of those were while I was on less than 700 HP. Should you 5-star Tengu for Revoker? I'm actually... I recorded, and I'm going to... I still need to edit and whatever. But I'm in the process of making a video that should answer that question, along with every other question related to should I upgrade X, Y, or Z. You want Blockhorn so bad? Honestly, do not blame you. That is one of the most gamer mechs I've ever seen. Is Max Lancer good? At my SB, yes. Very. Podgun 10 or Overdriver 10 on Aegis. I think they work very differently. I don't think one is strictly better than the other. I'm personally going with Overdriver. Overdriver 8s. Mostly because I just got them recently and I like it. Is it better than pod gun? I don't really know. I do like the slight... I think for me, it's like slightly more of a brawler, and I think I want something slightly more of a brawler. And that's mainly the reason that I have it. If you have it like maybe like a dash mech, or if you have some other decent brawler mech, then probably be better to use pod gun. I don't know. Because pod gun, good damage. It does have good damage. And it has good reach. And it has the AoE, so you can get multiple enemies potentially. And it also has the homing, and that's really, really good. It's really useful. But the thing with it is that you run out of ammo, and then you very often don't have enough ammo to kill things. And if they're really close, then you're kind of cooked, right? And you have to wait for the reload. For Overdriver, you do have to wait for your ammo to come back, but it's not as big of a deal, because you only have to wait for like a second or two to recharge a little bit. So you can just, yeah, you could just wait like a half a second or something and just recharge a small amount just to be able to finish someone off if they didn't get fully killed. And that's it's a lot more convenient in a more brawler type environment. But yeah, like you don't really use them the same way. Blockhorn screams, "I'm him," and he is balanced. It's wild, the fact that everything that it has, every single one of the OCCs, when we first got access to it on the test server, everyone in unison was like, no, absolutely not. This thing is way too freaking broken. Have you seen its stats? Have you seen its ability? And then we use it, and it's like, oh, actually, this thing's not that good. It's literally just the fact that it's slow. It's crazy. I think it's a perfect example of the speed meta. Not being fast is the one and only thing it has, is the one and only downside that it has. And that alone is enough to make it not very good. Like, it's an off-meta pick. It's not even a top-meta mech. I can get both of them. Yeah. Mech Arena got the anime-style maps. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Should upgrade to Lancer 5-star for Stormrack at stating. I think you could. I don't know if you need to. Ah, I almost got him. I just gotta wait for this shield to go down. There we go. I can get both of these guys. Just need a couple rockets. Ah, dang it. Chapin. He's got 8. He's doing pretty good. Which is not good for me. I don't like to see that. I like to see when they're doing not good. Freaking fusion cannon, dude. For someone in my Discord, they had like a fusion cannon 16 and 10 or something on a Panther. And they were like, this thing's kind of OP. No freaking shot, dude. Fusion cannon's gotta be the worst weapon I've ever seen in my life. Oh, he actually marked me with that. Didn't think he was going to. Thankfully, the bot, for whatever reason, doesn't have homing with its pod guns. I'm not sure what that was all about. A mech that can one-shot anything through the wall but has 5 kph. Honestly, it probably still wouldn't be meta. Oh, I got him. Let's go. When is Lacewing before A-Coins? Not for a while, dude. The next one should be Seeker. And then the one after that is, I think, like Solus. And then the one after that is, I think, Blockhorn. And then I think Lacewing's after that. Oh, man. You small amounts of... Bro just walks right past me. You gotta get Fusion Cannon 16 on Paragon. Now I'm proven wrong. Or prove him right. It's probably OP. But no, that would be an investment, dude. If I was gonna buy and duplicate an epic weapon, I don't think it would be fusion cannon. I think it would probably be maybe... Okay, so cryo launcher would be one of the more cost-effective ones because it's credits, and it's one of the low-tier class A, is what I called it in my upgrade sheet. So there's like 3 categories of mechs and weapons. So like some cost more, some cost less, and some cost somewhere in between, right? Cryo launcher and fusion cannon are both weapons that cost really, really small amounts, so they're really cheap. And cryo launcher is significantly better than fusion cannon, so like, yeah, at that point. But one of the ones that I actually want to get, Helix Strike is one of the ones that costs more, by the way. One of the ones that I want to get is Missile Rack 16. It's one of the middle ones, Class B. But it's like almost 1,000 A coins to buy it, and then it'd be another, like, I think 2,500 for the 2 ranks combined. And that's a bit. That's like 3,500 A coins. But double Missile Rack 16s would be wild. That would be strong. Next free-to-play weapon, Howler, which is garbage. And then the one after that, Dread Shot. It's Jover. And then the one after that is Tetra Rifle, which is a good one. But yeah, the next 2 weapons are going to be ass. Is Lancer 5-star good for starting the game with Stormwreck? Yes, but I would advise not over upgrading things, because if you upgrade it too much, then you'll get too strong of enemies. And I'll explain that. I'm making a video just like explaining how much you should upgrade things and which things are worth upgrading at certain stages of the game. So yeah, you can just wait for that video. But yeah, I'll be explaining all of that, and then Red says RuFFles will answer your questions eventually. That's not necessarily true. I might never answer it. It depends. I can't. There's too many questions. I can't answer all of them. So your main hanger is just one close quarters build. All the others are long to mid range. If you're a free to play player and you're relatively low SP like me, absolutely that's what you should be doing. You should not be focusing on close quarters builds, especially if you don't have access to mods. You made the mistake of maxing your Nomad with a bunch of other low level stuff. Yeah. Because at that point, the game said... Okay, well, the game has an issue. It has a problem that it needs to address, and that problem is people who tank. People who drop their SP. So if it sees that you have a really high-level thing, along with other stuff that's not very high-level, it also considers, like, what grade it is, right? So, like, my maxed Lancer alongside my rank 4 whatevers, the matchmaking did not change at all. Even though the Lancer was maxed. Because it's a Lancer, right? And the game knows that. But, like, you know, having maxed Deathwalker, right, for example, alongside rank 4 legendary mechs. Yeah, the game's gonna think that you're trying to SP drop. It's going to think that you're trying to tank to get easier matches, and it's just going to put you in matches to match the strongest mech that you have. Which I think it's a decent way to do it. That's probably the best way to do it. I mean, how else are you going to balance it? Look how it's going to balance it, right? So at that point, you want to make sure that you're upgrading things relatively evenly. Doesn't have to be like strictly evenly, but relatively evenly. See, I don't think I should have killed that kill shot. I definitely missed, like, visually. This is always what I've kind of disliked about the sniper meta, is that people thought it was, like, super precision, skill, whatever thing. The sniper weapons are so forgiving in this game, dude. Like, the hitbox is way bigger than it looks like. Like, if it was any other first-person shooter game, I would have missed and not hit most of those shots. Revoker Viper combo on Eclipse, good. Okay, pretty much anything can be decent on Eclipse. I would not go with Revoker and Viper. If you're using like a Revoker 10 and you need something to fill the last 8 energy, just use a Revoker 6. It's not going to fill the entire energy, but it's still the best weapon that you got. You actually have Revoker Viper combo on Eclipse, Surge, and Deathwalker? That's ridiculous. My guy, he really likes his hybrid builds. I mean, hey, if you can make it work, freaking go for it. It is not something that I would recommend to other people, though. I'll just be totally real with you. I wish hybrid builds were better than they are. The game really, really discourages hybrid builds because the pilots and implants especially. Damn, this guy. What freaking rank is that? It's probably maxed. That looks like a... Well, it looks like a... It's definitely a minigun 10. I'm not super familiar with the cryo launcher models, so I'm not sure if that's like a 10 or a 12 or a 16. Well, it's definitely not a 16, because that wouldn't fit with a minigun 10. I can't tell if it's a 10 or a 12, though. Is Repeater good? No, absolutely not. It's very bad. Get the pilot? I did not. That looks like a Cryo 10. Looking at it there on the MVP screen. I think Cryo 12 has more has more like barrels. Yeah. Yeah, Cryo 10, that's what I thought. Cause I see it, like, and I saw it has like the 3 barrel, like, yeah. The 2 barrels there, visible. I think the 12 has more than that. Yeah, the 12's got like the drum mag. Yeah, I forgot about that. Some things are easy to spot, other things are not. You have to ask though, do you use pilots for Vipers or Revokers? Oh yeah, to that guy. Yeah, that's a good question. Which pilots do you use assault pilot or close quarters pilot? Or does it just depend? Because if you have it on like 4 different builds, then you probably use different ones for different builds. Is Repeater good? I already answered that question. In fact, I think you asked that like 2 or 3 times after I answered it. No, I see once. Surge use Navy Eclipse use Sunny. Have you tried using double Revoker on Surge and double Viper on Eclipse? Like, have you tried that? Because I will bet you that it's much better in terms of performance. Maybe not in terms of fun. Maybe you don't like it, but I can pretty much guarantee that's going to perform better anyway. You said in a video that Minigun Eclipse is better than Revoker Eclipse in CPC, yeah. Because Eclipse is actually not that fast. And it can't close the distance really well. If you know how to play a minigun Eclipse in CPC, you got a lot more effective range, and you'll just do better. If you're up against people who know what they're doing, especially. Because, like, I mean, at this SP, right? If you're fighting a bunch of people at like lower SP, if you're fighting people who don't really know what they're doing and aren't necessarily as competitively inclined, then it'll be pretty easy to just like walk up to them and kill them, right? You could probably just pretty easily just walk through everybody, and that would be no problem. Bro, this guy, he didn't want to die, and I don't know why. I wanted it for you, but you didn't want it for yourself. Oh. Oh. He's got a... It's a fragment gun juggernaut? Brother. Ow. Okay, that's kind of the only guy that can hit me. Besides this beam of panther here. He's underneath me, the player is. I don't mind. I'm okay with him being there. Because that's a really bad spot. He's kind of really out in the open. No. I would prefer if you did not. I would greatly prefer it if you didn't do that. Yeah, see, they're all dead. I'm gonna curve it. Yeah, we'll just do that. How is he still alive, bro? Okay. The Juggernaut going crazy. It's OP, surely. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just wait another 30 seconds for my weapons to reload and then hit this whatever thing. Bleh. Should have marked him first, but I didn't think I'd have to. Howler deserves shield piercing. It just makes more sense because sound should go through some stuff. Yeah, no, I agree. It can pierce mechs, but it can't pierce the shields, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, I get that it's an energy shield, so, like, yeah, you could justify it. But still, you know, some percentage of shield piercing, I think it should have that, yeah. It's really bad otherwise. Well, really bad against multi-layered shield mechs. Which is pretty much every player that you're going to run into. And builds that are good against bots, but not good against players, are not usually builds that are worth using. Did you get Storm 8s? No, I didn't get anything. I got nothing. I already had Podgun 8. I spun everything. Got zilch. Will I use Orion in endgame on this? Endgame is not achievable for a free-to-play player, realistically. Unless I were to play this account and, like, be super sweaty and grindy on this account for the next, like, 5 years, there's no chance I'm getting to endgame, dude. Legendary stuff costs way too much for that to happen. You'll so get Howler once it becomes free-to-play for your ASMR preset. Yeah, fair enough. I am tempted to get Howler and Jover. Some people... Okay, I'll probably get it regardless. At least, like, if there's an 8 or, like, maybe even a 6 and 10. 6 and 10 is really inconvenient because it costs way more. I'd prefer if it was just 8s, but... You know, if they became free-to-play and it could get, like, the 8s for credits... then I would definitely I would definitely want to do that because I know that there's a large percentage of people who would immediately do it because they think, oh, it's a new weapon, it must be OP, right? So, like, for myself, I would want it simply because I want to make videos on it, not necessarily because it's good. And that's kind of a problem because it's like everyone thinks that as soon as I buy something, that means that it's OP. That doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that at all. I need to make videos on stuff, right? And if I don't buy it, I can't make a video on it. I need to show that certain things are bad. Otherwise, people will continue getting it without realizing that it's bad. I should have marked that cheetah. Oh, I forgot this fool's got a surge. I've run into this guy before. What is Howler? Close quarters weapon that isn't very good. Honestly, fragment gun's kind of better. Dude, I'm glad that it has stasis beam, but the Deathwalker bots are annoying. Okay, we got cooked. I just gotta chill. No. What does he eat? He's got a sniper now. So this is a problem. I would have loved to get up on top. It would be great. But that bot's gonna kill me. As soon as I show my stupid little face. Run. Jump. I got it. Let's go. I might still die as soon as I jump again, but yeah, we'll see. Can at least get you some good damage there. Yeah, nice.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. So long as I stay still, I can't be spotted. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to jump. Yeah, or not jump. Dumb. Wait for him to shoot. As long as he can't see me. Let's see. There we go. Oh, the bot had Helix Rack too. That's annoying. Wasn't paying attention to the bot, but I did get the Orion player, and that's good. Just drop this, because it's like, why not, right? Ow. Please. An arc turret shadow freaking messed me up, dude. Imagine getting shafted by an arc torrent shadow, dude. Could definitely be me. Because it's OP, obviously. No other reason. Guys, he's still back there. That's not a player, right? That's just a bot. That's just a bot being a really big pain in the ass. Yeah, it was a bot. That's ridiculous. Oh! Hi. Okay. Well, we might be fine anyway. The problem with this is... Well, actually, never mind. Yeah, good job, fellas. 2 guided builds. 2 guided builds, bum rush a beacon. See how that works out for you. I had to kill the cheetah first because I was the only guy that could actually hit me close range, but... Bruh. Was that the minigun cheetah that killed my... They killed my Aegis? Or not my Aegis, my Zephyr? Did it just go on a freaking killing spree? Will you buy a Chungus? Yeah, probably. In fact, it might even be the next thing that I buy. Because everything else that I want is kind of more expensive. Like, with the like, I could upgrade some stuff. I could buy maybe some epic stuff. But, like, if I wanted... Let's say if I wanted Particle Beam, I'd have to get the 10 and the 6, and that would cost way more. I mean, I could get the Particle Beam 6. Certain people might say it's OP. But... yeah. I don't know, same with, like, Savant. Savant I probably just won't bother getting for a long time. Because it's only the 6. It's realistically not that good. The Disc Launcher 8 is decent. Well, I kind of want to get it because a lot of people still think it's good and a lot of people still get it. But I think there's other things. Chain Gun, I think people gave up on that. I think Hellfire 10 and 6 are more common for people to get than Chain Gun 10 and 6. People did get Chain Gun a lot back in the day. Like, I think when it became recently free-to-play, people were just getting Chain Gun because it's like, oh, it's new, it must be good. It's not. I don't think anybody really bothers with it anymore. So I probably won't bother with Chain Gun for a while, if at all. Particle beam is a relatively similar story. Pretty much nobody uses particle beam. What else would I want to get then? Overdriver 10 or Podgun 10, or I already have different ones. Probably end up getting a couple epic weapons, because people are going to be buying a lot of epic weapons and upgrading a lot of epic weapons. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's 1st of October, new video about budget account soon. Yes, I am making a new video about budget account. What will I replace Chungus with? I don't know. I'm not sure if it would even be a permanent fixture of my hangar. I mean, as with most things that I buy, I bought Sentinel, right? I bought Cheetah. Neither of those. I'm not using either of those in my hangar, but I buy them so I can make videos on them and to see if they're good. Like if Brickhouse ends up being really good, then sure, I'll replace it with something, whatever I think makes the most sense. Maybe Aegis, maybe Panther. But I'm not sure if it will be. There's a good chance that it won't. I mean, even Silverthorn. Bro, I forgot I own Silverthorn. I forgot that I own Silverthorn, dude. I have it, but I just don't use it because it's not that good. Can I make another budget hangar? What do you mean? Another budget account? Like, I already have one. Will I rank up Stalker? Yeah, probably eventually. You are gay, this guy says. Oh, okay. Use disruptors on Chungus. You realize I'd have to buy the 12 and the 6, which would cost a freak ton. And disruptor's not even that good. 6-star nade launcher 10 do good on Panther. I think it could do okay, but Graviton Beam is going to be way better. There aren't enough tokens for what, the event? The pilot event? Yeah, I know. Alright, the event that is gonna end later. I think there's only like maybe 10 or 12 hours left on it. That event is the last event, so we're not getting any more tokens after that. This guy. In Fez, he's in top 500, which is concerning. Not because it makes me think that he's good, but because it makes me think that he might be tanking. At this point, you gotta do some crazy things to get into the top 500. Most of the time, it's just by account sharing or having some bot run your account. It depends on how far up. Well, I shouldn't say top 500, just say like top 5. Top 500, I know a lot of people have gotten to by just straight grinding. But top 5, you pretty much have to kind of cheat to do it. Okay. I'm gonna do that to slow him down. His ability will run out eventually. Like right now. And even if he doesn't die... Even if he doesn't die, he now has basically 0 HP. Ah, crap. That's fine. Hi. That bot. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. Crap! I should have marked him first. That's the thing with Orion, dude. Like, it's super good, super strong, but you need to mark people in order to kill anything with this build, dude. If you don't, then you're kind of wasting your... Where is the player? He didn't die. He's down there. Yeah, there he is. There he is. He is a Podgun Hamlock. Whoa! Get him, boys! Pass him up. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need to then, yeah, shoot him. Mark and shoot him. Will I max Tengu? Probably not, but I might get it to rank 6 so I can use double revoker 6s. And mods. Tengu's one of those mechs it's not going to do well unless you have mods on it. Just period. I am dead. He is Fuse Mortar. A Fuse Mortar 12 no ma- Okay, I think he's tanking. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't accuse. I shouldn't accuse. I think he might. It's possible. Because that's a sort of suspicious build. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, nice. That was kind of lucky. Did he have a dread shot on that Orion? That's what it kind of looked like. A Jover, one might say. We are losing on influence. He is back there. I need to protect this cheetah bot. Which I didn't. He is dead now. Hi. Please don't. I can kill him. I can kill both of them. Let's go. Wait, guys, grab the bacon. Arch Twains? Are you freaking kidding me? He goes around it. Because why wouldn't you, right? Just go around it. You don't want to go through. Don't want to disturb it. Thank you, Fluke Cazador. Somebody actually freaking understands. You've been suffering from dementia for a while. Oh. Well, you're just being weird. Never mind. These event leaderboards are also scummy? Oh, yeah, 100%. Well, most of the playoff events are... Yeah, it's people either... Wait. Was I right? Yeah, I was right. I called it. Nah, as soon as you see a sort of scuffed build like this, kind of makes you think. Although most of his stuff is the same rank. Like, the only benefit that he has on me is the maxed legendary pilot, but even then, his pod guns are rank 4, so, like, no. I would personally consider this to be tanking, but I wouldn't consider it to be unfair. Right? So it's like, people make the argument of, like, oh, it's fair tanking. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll bite. Because, like, any normal person could have easily gotten a hanger like that by just buying some stuff. What would I prefer, Viper 6 or Savant 6? Probably Viper. Savant, in general, is just kind of bad. Arch Twain? No. Arch Twains. It knows its turret's so OP, so it's just got to put it onto their spawn. Yeah, that's fair. It's an auto win. That's probably why we won, too, is because the Arch Twins put the turret down somewhere. What to get in tier 4 and 5? Well, I do have a video on that. It should be the top link in the description still. I've left that as my top link in like all of my video and stream descriptions for a while. I will make it's sort of outdated at this point. Not really. It's just a little bit outdated. Pretty much everything is still the same. But I will make an updated version eventually. Probably like December or late December, early January. Is probably when I'll do it. And that's kind of my plan, is to remake that free-to-play Gear Hub guide video every like 6 months. Update it like every 6 months as stuff comes out. This is like, there's not a whole lot that comes out in 6 months. But, on a separate note, that video, the updated version of the Gear Hub Guide, somewhat recently... Oh, hey, hi, how are you? I think those are 10s. Somewhat recently broke into, like, my top 5 videos. That's really cool. My top video is still the OG for the Gear Hub Guide is my top video still. But that updated one broke into the top 5, so that's nice. Nice. Okay, this guy's kind of cooked. I didn't really want to shoot him because, dang it! Wanted to mark him first, and I should have just saved my ammo. That's my bad, dude. Oh, he died. Never mind. What is that? Oh, it's another one. It's another one. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's got some time. He's probably gonna jump this guy. He's probably gonna jump this guy. Bet you. Bet you. No, not jump like that. This Tengu misunderstood the assignment. Never mind, he's gonna jump this guy. There we go. I just need to be ready so that I can mark and kill him. We are gonna lose by influence if we don't do something, like, right now. And this rocket mortar idiot is not helping a whole lot. I am dead. It's okay. Oh, he whiffed his dash. He whiffed his dash. I killed him as well. Nice. We still lose. We still lose almost guaranteed. Because, hello. This bot. Crap! Wait, I'm alive? I'm not gonna be. He doesn't... Ah! Wait, I got him, though. 95? No, 96. They have too many beacons. They have too many beacons. Bro, my teammate is an asshole! Arc Torrent is not goated. Get Missile Rack? No, don't get Missile Rack either. Just get Storm Rack, dude. Arc Torrent and... yeah. Arc Torrent's really bad. Why was my teammate useless? Yeah, this is your top mech. Well, you know what? This is my bottom mech, dude. He doesn't even have a 50% win rate, and I think I can tell why. I think I could take a guess, a wild freaking guess, as to why his win rate is like 40%. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Am I the only one who's cursed to say boing every time a Tengu jumps? I'll do that more often when a Lancer jumps. It's more of a boing. It's like a bounce. Tengu jump is a bit too aggressive to say boing. I don't know. Bro, max disc launcher 8s? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that, dude. That is pretty wild. That is pretty wild. His question was Arc Torrent 12 or Missile Rack 12? Well, his question itself was flawed. And that's why I don't like questions like that. Is because it gives me a choice between two weapons, neither of which you should get. But people think that it's like, oh, well, I'll just be like, oh, I don't know. Do I want to get this one or do I want to get this one? They shouldn't get either one. So by answering and saying Missile Rack 12 is better, you're essentially giving him the go-ahead to get Missile Rack 12, even though he shouldn't get that either. They gotta add a self-destruct mech. That would be crazy. Like Hellfire and... Not Hellfire. Hellburner in Warbots. Revoker or Stormrack. I would get Stormrack first, but you should get both. How close am I to getting that one thing? First, I've only done it 3 times. I'm not even gonna try, dude. I cannot be bothered. I keep forgetting that I need to grab the center beacon first. It's just not gonna happen. I'd need to do it 7 more times, dude, and I cannot be bothered. Oh, my right one hit the ground. That's why I didn't kill him. Hi, don't do that. What are you? What are those? Kind of looks like an eclipse. Oh. What is that? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm scared though. Oh. Hello. Poke, 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 poke. Yeah, get out of here. That's not okay. We'll just give it a second. Yeah, oh, come on. I just finished shooting him. You're gonna heal him up? I'll let the Arctron guy kill him. Never mind. You suck. He stalls just enough to make me think, oh, okay, I guess I have to shoot him. But then he kills him right before I can kill him. So I waste ammo and I don't even get the kill. You suck. This spot, though, he's offering me his backside. I'll take it, but I don't know you that well. He's coming up. And he's not coming up. I got him. I'm not sure if I needed to shoot both, but I did. What are you gonna freaking do about it? Blockhorn is the only reason I'm speedrunning Gear Hub. You know what? Fair enough. Although, Blockhorn is still not available for 8 coins, so I'm not really sure what the difference is. The only reasonable way to get it, like, within the next probably 6 months or so, the only reasonable way to get it is just to spend like $5 on rank 3. And at that point, you don't need to be in the Gear Hub. Ow! Oh, thanks. That time was a teammate silver bot. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hold on, let me just kill him real quick. He's gonna go for the beacon, certainly, right? I think he's bound to. He's still over there. Yeah. I figured as much. Get out of here, nerd. This guy, I can't kill him. I'd have to shoot like 3 or 4 times. So I'm just gonna wait and mark him. Ah! Stole my kill again. That's fine. Continuum Stalker. Interesting. A lot of you guys lucky. I got only credits, no pilots or weapons. I mean, same, dude. I didn't get anything good. I don't think most people got anything good. Like, statistically, very few people would have gotten anything decent from that. I have to kill the Aegis first. Yeah, okay. Then it'll transfer. No big deal. I gotta do that so that he teleports underneath me. And he's a nerd and I'm not. What do you think about that? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do now. Now, we let him sit. Never mind. He's gonna teleport onto... maybe that, Aegis. Nope, don't care. I'll just kill him. I was thinking of getting him onto me. As long as I have a decent run-up space, I can just back up, have him teleport in front, mark him, kill him. Why are you facing away from him? You got Onyx in the second spin on the Onyx vent. Nice. I mean, some people get... I mean, you're bound... you try it enough times, you're bound to get lucky sometimes. But not most of the time, right? Giving back shots without buying dinner. Yeah, nah, you right. You right. Shame on me. You're rushing just for Hemlock. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun in you'll have a lot of fun in Hangar Showdown, probably. I don't really want any of like the top meta stuff. It's just like it's kind of cringe after that. What do I think about your win rate? I don't know. What is it? 69? That's probably decent. Like, most people should have, like, 50, 60% win rate. Statistically, most people should have 50%, but because a lot of games are against just bots, like, not a lot, but, like, some number of matches, you'll fight only bots, and realistically, you should win against bots every time, so. I'd say your average player win rate should be, like, 55 to 60. Did you get that insane offer on it that you were delaying on the budget account? I did, dude. I did, actually. I did. And I'll have a video on that at some point. I also bought Deathwalker. So Eclipse was the first 5, and then I got Deathwalker for the second 5. And then I got that other thing for $7, 8,000 A coins, along with other stuff for $7. Which I'm just gonna attribute that to this month. It is technically the next month already, so I figure so long as I upload it, as long as I upload it late, it's fine. Yours is 75% win rate. Yeah, that's fine. Some guy said your win rate is like 90%. On this account, I think it's probably closer to like 80, 85. Let's see. I did have, I'd say 90, anything over 90, like 90% or higher is considered like a, or no, it's the other way around. I'm an idiot. 23, 38 divided by 27, 63. Yeah, 85 is kind of what I figured. My win rate's not crazy on this account. But anything I'd say like 90% or higher is what I'd consider like, oh, that's a good win rate, right? Because it actually took me legitimate effort to get, like, I'm doing my best on this account, but like I'm not going. Like, I have this hanger, dude. Like I'm not even sweating over here, and 85% was not that difficult to get. So yeah, I mean it's a good win rate, right? Like I respect that win rate. I win most of the time, but yeah, like 90% or higher is what I'd look at that and I'd be like, dang, that's pretty good win rate. And I had that on my main account for a little while, but I think I'm below that again. Hangar Showdown's chipping down my win rate because I don't grind enough to make up for it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. On my main account, I think mostly my win rate dropped because of, like I just keep quitting bot matches. And I think that's the main reason. Because I quit most bot matches on my main account. It's so boring to play bots, dude. He said yours was 90%. Well, if it is, then good for you. You have like 60%? That's fine. Yeah, that's about average. Is it necessary to buy Panther? Nah, I don't think so. $75 should be decent. Yeah, I mean, your average player, like I said, your average player should have like 50 to 60. So if you have over that, then you're doing decent. You're doing pretty good. But again, like, you know, I wouldn't say it's like, oh, I wouldn't be like, oh, dang, that's really good. That's a really good win rate. Unless it was like 90% or higher. Which I know quite a lot of people, well, I'd say quite a lot of people, but like, I know some people who have that. But I also know, like, you also shouldn't pay necessarily too much attention to it. I know especially a lot of late game people, their win rate is not that good because they quit a lot of bot matches. Because they don't feel like playing bots, and, you know, fair enough, right? But that's counted as a loss, essentially. So you shouldn't necessarily look too much into the win rate, but... Hi, please don't do that. Taking names. Alright. As long as you're not calling names. Oh, hi. What's the other guy? There isn't another guy. It's just this dude. That's crazy. Also, did that sentinel get hit by a dreadnought and not get EMP'd? Because that's sort of sus. Ow. Watch out. Bruh. That? My posture, why is your neck like that? I'm not, like, my neck is not long. Like, what do you mean? Like, this right here is just pretty much as far back as my neck goes, dude. I ain't a damn giraffe. I don't know what you think is happening. You know, I don't know why I thought it was a Zephyr, and I was waiting for him to get within 30 meters. That's why I did that completely unnecessary and ridiculous jump. When I did. That's also why I was waiting for him to get within 30 meters before doing it. Do you think you're ever play other games? Yes. I mean, I do play other games. I just don't make videos on them, currently. The problem that I have is that it's hard enough for me to keep up with just this channel. And I realistically can't... I realistically couldn't keep up with other games and other channels in terms of, like, recording and editing and... Maybe Sentinel's OP. I agree with you, Pablo. I think it is. Hi, thanks. Do you think they'll add 8 coins to Hangar Showdown Path? Probably not. I mean, I don't think they're going to update the Hangar Showdown Path at all. They might add 8 coins to, like, clan tasks. I think they're going to update the clans feature at some point. Oh, I'm kind of surprised I didn't kill him with that, but you know what? Fair enough. Oh, okay, bye. How do you shoot from the back using radius weapons on mobile? You just gotta use the manual aiming mode to minimal aim assist. You can't use any other mode, really. And then you just gotta get used to it. It'll feel kind of janky for a little while, but you just gotta get used to it. We are gonna lose, yeah. Somehow, man, this guy... It was one dude. It was 2 of us against 1 of him. And we still lost on beacons because they had 5 beacons on us. I'm not sure what happened. I got 0 beacons, so I guess it's probably my fault. Wow. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I'll take blame for that. Ooh, Suppressor 6, most OP thing. Will they reduce legendary prices? I think probably at some point, but I don't know when, right? Clan tasks? They technically already have, like, clan events. It's like, you know, whatever random thing where it's like, oh, if you're in a clan, where, like, you need to complete tasks with clanmates or something. Play battles with clanmates, something like that. I think they're going to update the clan feature itself. I'm not sure what they're going to do. I hope that they do something where it's, like... based on maybe collective damage, collective beacons, collective kills, maybe. You know? Where it's like you could play solo, and it would fill up, you know, some type of clan task thing, like maybe a separate tab in this thing. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. But I know, you probably know what I'm thinking of, right? You probably understand what I'm trying to say. Because most games have a feature sort of similar to that. You tried the new sniper weapon Quasher yet? Where was that? Did you see that in, like... I know some people, sometimes you can see it in, like, the update notes on, I think, Google Play Store? On mobile? I don't play mobile, so I never see that, but some people do. I don't know. If that were the case, I mean, I can't tell you anything about it, whether I have or haven't. I can't tell you if it was good. I can't tell you anything about it because it hasn't been released yet, right? And I don't care. Like, you could pay me $100, right? You could give me $100 right now to give you insider information. I'm not going to do it. You couldn't pay me to do that. Oh, hi, it's this guy. Bro, we got freaking Italian parentheses back here. What the heck is that? That's a shadow. He's cooked. Old accounts can use mods from a certain time period, yeah. It was almost a year ago, I think, by now. They changed the mods feature. It used to, when mods first came out, you could use it on any mech that was rank 3 or higher. But then they changed it because they're stupid. I'm not, like, there's really no other reason besides that. It's just because they decided they wanted to change it for no reason. And they made it really, they just made it a lot worse for a lot of people. That's essentially all that happened. That's okay. You can't kill me with that. I am gonna kill this guy, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna be bothered dealing with you. You little jerk. You get mad at me all you want. For that parentheses guy. He did hit my thingy thing. Okay, yeah, bye. Bro's got, like, how many light mechs? That was 1 MD, 1 Shadow. I don't know if he had anything else. Might have a Lancer. I'm dead. Yep, okay. It was November 13th? Okay, yeah, pretty... almost a year. I'm gonna... What? Oh, I didn't realize it was already behind me. Why does it show the first mech that he was in? That's really annoying, dude. Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill him anyway. He's gonna teleport here. Did I kill... Really? Are we for... Thank you. A bot got him. I'm okay just throwing this there. Because I think it's mostly just bots left, and I know this guy's got really OP stuff anyway. So I don't need to worry about saving my last mech. Do I add people? Not really, no, sorry. Accounts made before the mods update can use it on any mech? That's not true. That's not true. No, you had to have unlocked mods. You had to have 30,000 XP and unlocked mods before that. Which essentially just meant if you had mods or if you owned mods before the update, then you could keep it. And you can continue using any mods on any mech that's rank 3 or higher. You can use it on any mech, yeah. That's because you unlocked mods before that happened. Quasher is actually going to be a thing. I thought that other kid was tweaking. I mean, I don't know where he saw it from. But if he saw it and it was like a thing from... Because I know very often you can actually For people who don't know, you can actually see stuff that's coming up before anybody else does. Because I think the Google Play Store, not store, but like on the Google Play Store, the update notes for the game on, I think, Android specifically, they have they'll show like new weapons. They'll be like, there was an update that's going to add like this thing. And it shows it long before the weapon or the mech. Same thing with the mechs. It shows it long before it actually comes out. So if that is a thing, like if it's not out, I'm not going to talk about it, right? That's essentially what I was getting at earlier. They actually posted a new post saying Mech Arena Quasher is going to be released soon. What did that other guy say? Was it a sniper? If it doesn't have shield pierce, it's probably going to be bad. That's all I'll say about it. I can use mods on my rank 2 MD, and I didn't have any mods. I don't believe you. I don't believe... If that's true, then that's a bug. It shouldn't be possible. Because even on my main account, my kill shot's rank 2, because I never upgraded it. I never wanted it. I didn't buy it. I got it on accident. Like, the game gave it to me for free. That was some weird bug, like, years ago. So my rank 2 kill shot on my main account, I still couldn't put mods on it. So, like, straight up, I'm just saying, I'm saying what I know, and so I'm not just going to believe you just because you say something, right? I'm saying that shouldn't happen. So, unless you can prove it, I'm going to assume that that's not true. You're telling me accounts made before the mods update can use it on any mech? Well, that's not what the update said, though. I'm not certain if that is true. It's a 2v3. There's 2 of us and 3 of them. That's not great. Hey there, vibe check. He did... Oh, he did pass. Hey, let's go. Mr. Patrick. No, I'm pretty sure the update, when they mentioned the update, they specifically said you had to reach 30,000 XP and unlock mods in order for it to apply. In fact, I'll go a step further and say that the reason my the coffee account, which is now my budget account, and was my original free-to-play account, the reason that I did not continue using that account is because I had not unlocked mods at the time, and I didn't get I didn't get to use it. I didn't get to use them at low rank. That's literally the reason that I don't use that. So I can tell you verifiably that that is not the case, or at least not supposed to be the case. Solus is good against players, but weak against bots. Not meta, though. No, Solus is pretty meta. You'll find 1 or 2 Solus in most competitive squads, I think. Nerd. Okay, you're a chunky boy. Yeah, Mech Arena update notes on Playstar mentions Quasher sniper weapon has 2 different firing modes. 2 different firing modes. Hopefully it's not a particle beam situation. That's the only other mech with 2 different firing modes. If there was a button... See, the thing is like... They're most likely not going to make a button that changes the firing mode, because you'd have to create a whole new button for that. And a whole new PC keybind. So it would have to be like a reload. You'd have to, like, in order to use the second firing thing, you'd have to press the reload button or something. And I don't know. Particle beam didn't work out super well. I don't really have any reason to believe that this one will work out better. We'll see, though. Really, it just needs to have decent DPS. And enough projectiles to take down a multi-layered shield fast enough. Shirts McGee. Man, I didn't even notice that guy's name until just now. A lil swing. Bro can't spell lil swing. I've killed Soulless blighted. Oh. You've also typed that blinded. Aw. Yeah, it was a bit of a stretch. Any rare mechs? What? Any rare mechs? What do you mean? Do rare mechs exist? Like, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you're looking for, Bill. Okay. Don't love it. No! Oh. Yeah, my teammate is doing just as well as me, technically better than me, so can't blame him. Dang it. It's always better to be able to blame your teammate. It was a 2v3 though. Not sure how that happened, but it did. Can I buy Revoker 6 when I get Zephyr? I mean, you probably should, yeah. Can you? I mean, you can do whatever you want. Always blame your teammate, yeah. Number one tip for getting better at the game is to never take responsibility. It is true you can put mods on any of mechs too. Well, that's not the way it's supposed to be. I don't know if they changed it afterward, but when the change first went into effect, I did not have mods available. Open a few silver crates to get 211 acorns. You know what? Fair enough. Watch me get two acorns though. I just need one. There we go. 211. You ranked Tetra higher than Ember. Why is that? Because Tetra just deals like a stupid amount of damage, and Ember Gun doesn't. Tetra Rifle also has a small percent shield piercing. It was late when you watched it, so you just skipped to the end. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna like personally just for you break down an entire video that I took the time to make just because you didn't feel like watching it, right? Like if you want the information from the video, you could just watch the video. That's why I made it. Will the 3-star limitation go away when we get to max XP? No. I'm pretty sure, well, no, I don't have max XP. I'm getting there, but I don't think so. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but apparently some people are saying that they have access, but I don't think that should be the case. You didn't know about the shield piercing? Yeah, it's like 10% or 15%, I think. And the last shot, as long as you stack up all the other shots, the last shot does stupid amounts of damage, so you don't even have to use it on Orion to get good kills through shields with it. It just does ridiculous amounts of damage. So you got Tetra Rifle. Tetra Rifle is pretty darn good. Not meta, but I'd say it's close. Almost meta, one could say. Bro ignoring you? Yeah, probably. What are you saying? Yeah, I don't see what you're saying. So. Sorry. Yeah, no, don't do that. Oh! Sentry already died to that. I'm about to die to that. Yeah, freaking. Just come sailing through. Oh, okay, that guy got me. That makes sense. Brother, why missile rack 8's on a maxed Ares? Do you not know how the energy system works? I don't think it does. Get them, boys. You know what? I believe in them. I believe in them. I'm not even gonna go over there. Not even gonna help them. Yep, they got it covered. Hey there. Oh, we're so cooked, bro. Yeah, get out of here, dude. I'm gonna jump over here, because, yeah. See, that guy's still alive. That max series, never mind. He's gone. That's fair. Oh. Strike rocket. Don't have a chance. Wait. I'm alive, though. Oh, right, because the fuse mortar explodes. I forgot about that. You grinding tokens still? Nah, I finished with the tokens. I'm just kind of continuing for the sake of continuing. I'm just talking about stuff. And I may as well play battles, because people always get mad at me if I'm not playing battles while I'm talking. Ow! Okay. No, that's fair. If he goes for it. Oh, yeah. You thought you could? You thought you could, but you can't. You thought you could, but you can't. Can't. Thought you couldn't. Poke. That guardian is sitting there with the thing. Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's the guy that killed me earlier. Whatever. I still have Panther. I don't care that much. I think we'll be fine. We have almost all of the... Hey there. Yeah, no, that would have killed me, dude. Are they over there? Ah, no, they're. Did you get some juicy stuff in those 20 tokens? I did not. I asked if it'd be fine if I didn't buy Panther with Aquins, instead buy Podgun 10 and we'll take 14 to go to the next tier. Yeah, I mean, if you don't think you need Panther, then yeah, skip it. Bro, listen, I said 7 times. Use Eclipse, Lacewing, Panther, Hemlock, Surge for an unstoppable squad. You think I should equip that right now? You think I should equip that right now? I mean, all I need to do is buy Surge and Eclipse and Lacewing and Hemlock. It should only take like 30 minutes of grinding, this guy, dude. He thinks like, oh, because I have it, that must mean that you have it. Are you planning to get the skin? No, it's not going to happen, dude. I keep forgetting about this task. I only have 4 out of 10. And I just cannot be bothered. I can't be bothered. Have I unlocked tier 7 yet? I have. See? I could get Chungus. Not right now, but eventually. Are they going to release any new rare mechs or weapons? No, I don't think so. Aren't you wasting pod guns? Me? I mean, technically, yeah. I got them and then I decided that I didn't really want... On Aegis, I think because of the way that my hangar's set up, I kind of would prefer to have a somewhat brawler type build on my Aegis. But that's just what I personally have been preferring. The pod guns do well and they do good damage and they have the homing and everything like that. They're really nice. But especially if I'm up close with an Aegis, then if I have to reload, if I don't kill somebody with a full mag, which does pretty often happen, with the pod gun, I have to take like the 5-6 seconds to reload, and that's a big pain in the ass. And then I have to also deal with the damage delay. I'm gonna time you out. But for Overdriver, I have, I think, more total DPS, as well as if I don't have enough to kill in a single mag, I can just give it like I just give it a rest for like half a second. And then let my weapon cool down a little bit, and then fire more bullets, right? So this has a lot better like brawling capabilities, which lately I have been using this to like spawn on middle beacons and stuff like that. I didn't used to do that, but lately I've been doing that. So I think it's just something that I prefer. It's not going to be the same for everybody. Like, just because I use it doesn't mean that you should use it. It works, but, you know, you should use whatever works for you. Do you think dual overdrive 10 would be good on Orion? No, you should always avoid sustained damage weapons on Orion. Orion's going to do best with burst damage. Anything that deals a lot of damage in a short amount of time. That's actually why I don't really like pod guns on it as much as I like railgun. Even though pod gun has the homing, and that's really, really strong. It has the 2-second time delay, which means if you're dealing with somebody up close, that 2-second time delay will most likely get you killed. You'll most likely die. Like, they also will probably die, but you'll die. Because it's just way too much time to have to wait, and you're very squishy. So I prefer immediate damage. Railgun's really good for that, because it has good range as well. Stormrack is another decent one, but Stormrack is arguably better on other stuff, so I don't do that. Why isn't free-for-all coming? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe they're changing the way that free-for-all works, and that's why they've been giving it a rest for the last few weeks, but I couldn't tell you. Use Overdriver 10 and 8 on Panther, and it's fabulous. Yeah, Overdriver 10 is a better purchase than Graviton 10 overall. Graviton Panther does better than Overdriver Panther. I can pretty much guarantee. Like, technically, I haven't tried it, so I don't know, but I have a pretty darn good guess. Because Panther does really, really bad up close. And Overdriver is mostly effective, like 60 meters and closer. But for anything else that you might want to use Overdriver on, Overdriver 10 is better than Graviton 10. And just for the sake of, like, long-term usefulness, it's better to get Overdriver than it is to get Graviton. That is what I would suggest most people do at this point. It's like the Overdriver versus Viper conversation, right? Where it's like, Overdriver is a little bit better, or even like Overdriver versus Minigun, right? Like, Minigun I think is slightly better. But if it costs more, then it's not worth doing. It's not worth getting it just because it costs, or just because it's slightly better. So if you have Panther, I would just get Overdriver 10. I wouldn't bother getting Graviton 10. It's slightly better, but I don't think it's worth the cost because you're not going to use it realistically on anything else. Come on, when's your shield going down, dude? Oh. Okay, bye. I thought that was a bot, so I just ignored it. I didn't realize it had Helic Rack. Go away. Are Geminis the best weapon? No. They are very strong. They're actually not meta. Like, not late game max level meta. Surprisingly. This will come to a great surprise for a lot of people. But they're not, because they only have 2 shots, and at max level, everyone's got max level perimeter multi-layer shields, and that's just really difficult for Gemini to deal with. They're usable, but they're not top meta. I shouldn't even bother shooting at him unless he's marked. What is that? Anasorge. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for him to poke his stupid little face out. Hold on. What's gonna do that? Go to sleep forever. Interesting. I wasn't even paying attention to this guy's name until just now. Sorry. What's this? That's a sentinel. Yeah, it's a sentinel. Yeah, Seekers. I think people have a lot of trouble with Seeker. I have, like, no problem with Seeker, dude. And I'm gonna, at some point, I gotta make a how to counter Seeker video. I think a lot of people would benefit from that. He's got Strike Rocket, but he can't really do much. What is that? So here's what I'm gonna do. Bait his ability, and then I'll just tell him. Hey there. Thank you. What do you got? Is it minigun 8s? 8 and a 10, perhaps? I think they're all dead. You love free for all, it's so fun. How many legendary scouts do you have? No, I'm just kidding. Free for all can be entertaining. At this SP, it's a lot of tankers, which is not a whole lot of fun. Will it be cheap if I rank up Orion to 20 energy instead of buying Panther? Would it be cheaper? I don't think so, but you could check. There is, I think, the link to my upgrade sheet in the stream description, so you could just pull that up and check. Why do you hate Killshot so much? Because it's dumb. Yeah, any other questions? Should you get Orion to 20 energy in tier 6? No. Here's the thing. It's like, just because it's cheap to upgrade doesn't mean you should upgrade. Let's say, for example, I decided to upgrade my Orion to rank 6. And let's say, or maybe my Aegis, right? And I used like double Graviton 10s on it or something like that, right? Because then it would have 20 energy, whatever. Put mods on it. It'd be strong. It'd be really good, right? It'd be a nice build. The Graviton, I don't think, is like a great build for Aegis specifically, but let's just pretend that it is, right? Let's just pretend that it is. So that'd be nice, but then everything else in my hangar would be rank 4. And so matchmaking would then decide, okay, he's got rank 6 epic stuff, so we're going to put him against other people that have similar stuff, that have like a similar power as that. So they base your matchmaking off of mostly your highest mech, right? But they also consider the grade, right? Because like Lancer is a common mech. It's maxed out, but it's just a common mech. So that this, when I maxed it out, didn't really affect my matchmaking at all when I was using rank 4 epic stuff. Can I pay to have the spammer banned? Oh, you could pay me. I won't. What? Oh. The highest SP, this guy? I'll just do 30 minutes. Is upgrade sheet updated? Yes, I updated it like 2 days ago. Did I mention it on... Yeah, I think I mentioned it in a pinned, a pinned comment on my latest video. Yeah, they've only been doing 5v5. I know. There's been no free-for-all the last few weeks. I don't know why, but it's like, what do you want me to do? Like, you want me to just make up a reason? Like, I don't know. Hey, Time Vault. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you. 20 bucks. Damn. Much appreciated. Highest SP guy has asked the same question 5+ times until you answered it. Until you answer it. Yeah, I didn't realize it because he was spacing out his comments enough to where like I didn't see multiple of them at the same time until just right then when there was like 3 or 4 in a row. Then I was like, oh, okay, it's this guy. But yeah. I mean, in general, I don't care if you ask the same thing. Like, it's okay to repeat the question, just so long as you're not spamming, right? Like, if I look at the chat and there's the same question from the same person, multiple of those, like, if someone's saying the same thing multiple times, just in this little section of the chat with, like, you know, maybe 10 or 15 total messages, that's kind of spamming, yeah. What's the best gun? Revoker. You can just use a Surge or Nomad. Me? You think I should use Surge or Nomad? Well, I'll tell you what. Give me 9,300 Acorns. I'll buy Surge right now. Otherwise, what the frick are you talking about? I love how people see my hanger. They're like, he doesn't have a full legendary scout meta hanger. Hey, RuFFles, did you know? Did you know that that's a really OP hanger to have? Like, you probably know that because I told you, first off. And second off, if I had it, I'd be using it. Cobb collab? It's probably not going to happen again, realistically. I don't think I necessarily want to do that. You just taught spammers a strat? Hey, look, no, what I taught them is the difference between repeating themselves and spamming. If they're not spamming, then I'm fine with it. Like, you can repeat yourself if you want to. Because that's the thing, right? It's like, I check the chat while I'm playing or whatever. And I'll check the chat every, even if it's like every 30 seconds. I get asked like 10 questions. I only really have time to answer like 1. So it's just like a lot of things I'm not gonna be able to answer. And it's okay if you repeat yourself. As long as you don't spam. I gotta aim way above this guy though. There we go. Get out of here. It's really difficult to figure out where you're actually gonna shoot. Because if you saw, I had to aim way above his head. Oh no. Oh no! No. I'm so dead, dude. If I had my hunter's mark, I probably could have killed him. If I hadn't gone for that other guy. That's unfortunate. Oh well. At least his secret... Wait, is his secret dead? I think his secret died. I want to say one of the bots killed it. But now I don't know. Just imagining minigun Lancer makes me laugh. That's cool. What was the name of the sheet for upgrading and ranking of mechs and weapons? I'd have to check the description. It should be right underneath the Mech Arena Master database. Because there's two. One of them has like the updated cost of like all the low tier stuff, and one of them doesn't. One of them's outdated in terms of the upgrade costs and purchase costs, but everything else is like accurate. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Chef, you gotta go? Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. He did die. Yeah, it was a waste. I think he has an agent. Oh, he's got the epic pilot. The epic assault pilot. I wish I could get the epic assault pilot, dude. Ow. Podgun or Gemini Lancer is best. No, I think out of all the mechs that I own, Lancer is the best one for Stormrack. I mean, Gemini is arguably better, but I don't have Gemini, so... what are you gonna do? And I could use Podgun, but nah, I think Stormrack is a necessary weapon for certain things. Because you can use the radius and stuff to kill enemies. Large amounts of high burst damage you really need in order to kill certain enemies. Especially players. Not so much bots. You can get a lot of bots without it, but... It's really effective against players. Ah, okay. The only streamers I watch is RuFFles and RuFFles. Okay. Good to know. Will Hemlock get nerfed? I'm not sure why it would. Is there any reason you think it would? I mean, I can't tell you the future, so like maybe, but I don't think. Sorry. As far as I'm aware, it's not going to. Which is best weapon for Orion? I made a video specifically on that, yeah. You gonna react to other creators' videos today as well? Maybe. Maybe. You guys want me to? The infinite stun seems OP. Oh, it is, and especially in Hangar Showdown. It's disgusting. But, you know, it's not the only disgusting mech to exist, right? I've seen worse. Should you buy Revoker 6 or Railgun 8? You're almost in Orion tier. Well, if you don't have Orion yet, then there's not really a whole lot of reason to buy Railgun 8. So you may as well just get Revoker 6. I think it's a good one to get for Zephyr, because you probably have Zephyr. I use Revoker on Zephyr, really good. If you're probably using Missile Rack on Zephyr, it's not that good. Revoker's gonna be way better, I promise. You think Revoker's gonna get a nerf? Due to talking to them on Facebook, what did they say? Well, they also said it was highly likely that we get all the tokens for this event on Facebook, so I think we all know that they're kind of full of crap. But I am curious what they said. I think it is possible. If anything was going to get a nerf, it would be Revoker. I know that they don't want to. They would rather not nerf things if they don't have to, but maybe they decide that they have to nerf Revoker. I have no idea. You're using pod guns, Zephyr? Okay, well, pod guns would do really good on Orion, so you could use that on Orion up until the point where you buy Railgun. Hey, fellas. Actually, no, fella. There's only two. There's only one guy. And there's two enemies. Post a pinned live stream comment. I made a video specifically on that. Yeah. I mean, that's why I make some videos, though, is to answer questions, common questions. And I don't mind. I don't mind if people didn't, like, if they didn't know, right? It's not like when I watch a creator, I go browse their videos to see if they made a video on a specific topic before asking. I mean, I'm not the type of person to ask. I am the type of person to just look it up and see who has a video on it. But, like, you know, if I was in a live chat, I'd be like, yeah, you know what, I may as well ask, right? I don't necessarily blame people for doing that. But, you know, that's not to say that I'm gonna, like, summarize all of my videos in live streams every time people ask. No, I'll just direct them to the video that I already made, which is fine. Free traffic for my video. Bleh. Single arc torrent on Shadow. OP. They said they're considering ways to do it best for everyone. It's considering ways to do what best? Like, what's the context on that? I definitely... Rager 31 quid... What the hell is that? Man... You can at least make your name readable. Steak skillet. Alright then. Alright then. No. Oh. Why is Zephyr inside the floor? Hey, fellas. Hey, fellas, why is the Zephyr... I can't. I'm not gonna be able to see him, am I? Yeah. Okay, I almost freaking died. Yeah, no, the Zephyr's still there, isn't it? Are you kidding? That was Steak Skillet? I thought it was a bot. No, he's a... Oh, the EMP that just got me, maybe, is what you're saying? Yeah, maybe. Bro, what is that build? Okay, he is in an Aegis now, so... If I get freaking done in again, then we know it's not him. I don't know, but he was scuba diving inside the floor, that's all I know. Okay, that's a very interesting redox you got there, sir. We have to kill them very quickly. We have to... I might die. I am gonna die, but I can probably get off a shot first. Yeah. Do we lose? I think we lose. They still have 3 beacons, and they're gaining influence a bit too fast. I think by the time I even get to center, they're gonna have 100. Yeah, that's pretty much correct. That's been happening. That's the first time I've seen that, dude. This is what they told me. The Revoker balance issue is known, and we are considering ways to solve it in the most harmless way for everyone. Okay, well, what they've already told us, and what they've said before, is that their ideal way to solve unbalanced items is to create, like, mechs or weapons that either counter them or go well with them, right? So their ideal way, this has been known, and this has been said by me for a while, their ideal way, their preferred way of nerfing Revoker is just to make a mech that counters Revoker pretty well, right? Or counters the Revoker scouts pretty well. So that's what they would prefer to do. Whether that's going to happen, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure Parasite was their first attempt at making a counter to Revoker, but instead it just made Revoker Surge and Eclipse even better. Or at least Revoker Eclipse, because, of course, it needs line of sight, or it needs a target lock or whatever, right? Reminds you of that Skillet band? Yeah, fair enough. I haven't listened to them in a hot minute. If you could give any buff to one weapon, which buff and which weapon? I wouldn't want something that's crazy. I'd want to be careful with it. You know what I would do? I wouldn't be careful with it. I'd say screw it. I would make Oracle a legitimate anti-stealth. So Oracle, it would apply a status effect, the reveal status effect. Instead of applying for all of eternity, it just has like a 20-second duration. And it completely counters stealth. So if you shoot at somebody who's in stealth, then guess what? They can't be in stealth anymore. It'll take them out of, or at least make them visible while they're in stealth, so long as the effect is active. Now, you couldn't shoot an Eclipse, because Eclipse keeps status effects from being applied. But if you shoot an Eclipse before it goes into stealth, and then it goes into stealth, it would still be visible until the effect wears off. Because Eclipse does not remove status effects, it just keeps new ones from being added on. So that's what I would do. I would make Oracle a legitimate anti-stealth weapon. You'd let Howler ignore mods. Yeah. It's another potentially OP close quarters thing, though. I think it wouldn't really change up the gameplay at all. The only potential difference is that, you know, there's just a more OP close quarters weapon rather than Revoker. You know, best case scenario, you end up with a bunch of instead of Revoker Search and Revoker Eclipse everywhere, you just end up with Howler Search and Howler Eclipse, like best case scenario. So yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. It would be nice, but I don't think that would be like the most meaningful change. You asked me for 8 coins? Well, that's not a good idea. I'll time you out if you do that. You quit this game for like a year, then came back and Revoker was out? I didn't know how it works, so I'd get rage baited and cry every time I died to it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Revoker's pretty disgusting. You let Stasis Beam do double damage and have 90% shield. Okay. I'm mostly just sick of the close quarters scout meta. Like, I get it, most games have somewhat of a fast mech meta. Or fast character meta, I should say, whatever. If it's not a mech game. Like, I get it, but... I don't know. I think it's ridiculous. Or I think it's at least gotten to a point where it's a little bit too much. Someone's got Helix Strike on me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta get up to a wall. Crap! I missed. Can you kill him? Thanks. Oh, I'm gonna die. A nomad? Question mark? Nope, a kill shot. I wanted to give it a second to make sure his resistance wore off if it was a nomad. Stop. Stop. I already applied the poison thing. Just remove the double hit. If they have mods until mods are gone. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure the question was, if I could buff something, then what would I buff? If I could nerf something, then I would nerf specific things. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I'd nerf. Though I would be very, very careful with nerfs, obviously. I think buffs you could be a little bit more free with, because more than likely it's not going to result in something super meta anyway. Ouch, okay. Please, you sent a heart for my request. Can you send me a couple A coins, please? I really want them. Oh. Well... I'm gonna time you out for 24 hours, meaning you're not gonna be able to come back today. And if I stream tomorrow, which I probably won't, but if I did, you wouldn't be able to come back tomorrow either. Tomorrow morning, anyway. Don't ask for free stuff. I'm not gonna give it to you. I have not ever done that, and I will not start now. There is, I guarantee you, I can tell you right now, I guarantee, there is nobody in the chat that is going to spend their hard-earned dollars on some random person in the chat, right? It's not gonna happen. Oh, that's just a bot. Where's the other guy? The other guy's this guy. What does he have? A Normad. Oh no, that was my last one too. That's not good. And this is a bot. He's probably not gonna kill him. Because it's a Nomad. He's probably not even able to kill that Shadow, dude. Nah, I think we lose this. That's okay. Aegis or Sentinel? It's not even close, dude. You can't really understand the hanger planner? Yeah, fair enough. That was a thing that somebody made a long time ago. I kept it in my descriptions, but I'm not sure if I really need it anymore. The person who made it also, I think, doesn't play the game anymore, so... If it needs to be updated, then I couldn't really do anything about that. Most hated bot? For me, probably Hemlock. You tried once before I knew about RuFFles' foreign policy. Foreign policy, it's common freaking sense to not go into somebody's chat and immediately ask for them to spend money and give you free stuff. It's common freaking sense, my guys. It shouldn't be like a, oh, RuFFles has a specific policy, nobody else does that. Like, dude. It's the most natural assumption that a reasonable human being could make. You killing me. Forgot the dreaded Howler Bastion. Okay, I almost said Bastion because I really hate Bastion bots, but Hemlock bots are more annoying, let's be real. Max Lancer with Railgun 8 is a good build? No. I mean, it could be for a little bit, but no, I wouldn't recommend it. I'd say the only good Railgun mech is Orion, because Orion has shield piercing built into the ability. If you hit an enemy with the ability, that means your weapons have pierced shields. And that's really good against someone like this guy who has mod shields. He just had a canopy, so it wasn't a big deal, but like this guy has... I'd have to shoot 3 times just to take down his 3 layers. It's a really weak shield, but I'd have to waste 3 of my bullets. So anything, a Lancer, a Stalker, literally any mech besides Orion would have to waste most of its ammo, taking down even the most basic of mod shields and on it. You don't encounter Hemlock too often? Well, good for you. I can kill him, I think, yeah. Once died to a Gauss rifle shadow. It happens. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. No. I need to make sure I don't... What? Man. I wish people would at least make their names readable. Yeah, I had to fire, because he was just going to system crash me before I could fire if I didn't. Oh, thanks for the shield, pal. Very much appreciated. Really? There you go. What is this? Is that a Viper? Yeah, he's got one Viper that's reloading and another Viper, or no, one Viper, yeah, that's like down in the dumps. I almost freaking jumped to my death. That was not good. Tetrabots sniping people from the other side of the map, yeah. Well, the thing with Tetrabots specifically is that bots don't miss shots. So if they hit you with the last shot, guaranteed it is full charge, and that does a lot of freaking damage. Okay, that lag right there, that was the game. That was not my stream. For anyone, if anyone's wondering. No, don't do that. Freaking wasted all his ammo on nothing. Oh, there's only... Oh, no. He fires it straight into nothing land. I respect it. I respect it. I don't... Ah! Okay. Is the 25,000 A-coins code real or fake? What 25,000 A-coins code? I don't even know what you're talking about. I would assume fake if I haven't heard about it. Look, I'll just tell you right now, like, there's There's nowhere that you're ever going to just be able to press a couple buttons and make absolute bank without any type of effort. Like, even 1,000 A coins would be very much of a stretch. There's a couple places where that could happen, but it's unlikely. Like content creator giveaway. Bro, what? Okay. Well, he does have Helix tracks, so... What the frick is he gonna do? Should be able to kill both of them. Bye. And now that he dropped, he cannot undrop. So now he is cooked. Get beamed, nerd. That's what I thought. Are we gonna win the... I think we might win this. We also might not win this. Because he has likely a Normad. And I have no teammate. And they're grabbing a third beacon. That's not good. My only chance... Oh, no. Is a kill shot. I have to kill that guy first, and then kill this guy, and hope that they don't get 100 before we get the win bite now. So sad. No promo code is going to give more than 300. I think one promo code gave 400? It was like 399. Didn't like Mech 4 years, didn't that give like 399 acorns? It's really, yeah, it's not much. You're not going to get more, you're not even going to get like 500. It gave 399, so yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I know stuff. Yeah, 25,000. Yeah, it's definitely not. You would not hear the end of it. If there was a way to get 25,000 acorns for free, for 0 effort, you would not hear the end of it. People would be talking about it constantly. Because that would be like the craziest thing ever. If you don't get Panther, should you rank up your Aegis? If you don't get Panther, then you probably don't need it. And if you don't need Panther, then I mean maybe you don't need Aegis either. I don't know. That's up to you. It's not an exact science. Like unless we're talking like max meta hanger type things. Anything that's not max meta, you can just you build it however you want, right? However it works best for you. If you think you need if you think you need your Aegis to be ranked up, then rank it up. Right? So it kind of depends on what your hanger looks like, how you play it, what you think you need in your hanger. It's not something that's necessarily the same for everyone or something that I can like tell you necessarily. Like I could maybe guess, but it really doesn't. It's not very accurate. So the limit is 400. I don't think there's a hard limit of 400, but so far we've not gotten anything of 400 or higher. Have you got any giveaways soon? That's actually an incredibly... It's a really good question. Because I should have made a giveaway video for today, but I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I'll have one tomorrow. I have as much Aquence as on the test server on my main account. No. I think I do have like 50,000, but you would be surprised how quickly that goes away. I could burn through 50,000 maxing out like 3 things. Like 3 weapons that are already rank 6, by the way. Like I already own them and they're rank 6. But I'd still burn probably 3,000, or I'd still probably, yeah. I'd still burn like 50,000 on 3 just to max out 3 of them. It could very easily happen. Like, max level takes a lot. Why don't I use my Silverthorn? Because I think it's kind of crap. If I had double Stormwrack 10, see, that's a mech that maybe I would use double Stormwrack 10 on. But even then, like, double Stormwreck 10 Silverthorn is kind of way worse than a Stormwreck 10 and 6 Lancer, to be honest. It kind of just is. How to unsurge a surge, uninstall. Yeah. Wow, I didn't even kill him. I mean, I know I have damage fall off after 120 meters, but I didn't think it'd be that bad of damage fall off. That's okay, I'll just wait for this guy to come up. Gonna wait, he's probably gonna dash onto the beacon. He's gonna want to anyway. That's a surge, I would rather hit the surge. Watch out, Aegis friend. That slingshot back there probably has, oh yeah, 2 likely maxed. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say they're probably maxed Javelin 8s. Dang it, bro. Can't aim. Butter tart. What kind of fucking name is that, bro? I got you. Thanks for the mark, though, pal. I think that was a player? Yeah, it was a jam. Ah, come on. He started to step out. What? Okay, this thing's hitbox is a little cringe. Holder. I'm gonna get you. I'm not gonna get him. One shot. Nice, I got him. I got him. I bet 30 Acoins you burn to 50,000 Acoins in 5 minutes. I could pretty easily burn 50,000 in 5 minutes, yeah. Just 1,000,000 credits alone costs, like I'd have to spend 9,000 Acoins just to get 1,000,000 credits, and it takes like nearly 2,000,000 credits to max out one thing. So you can do the math on that and realize just how quickly 50,000 Acoins would go. Okay. Get that butter tart? Oh yeah, dude. I will, don't worry. He's a freaking nerd. He's... okay, bruh. First a Javelin Rack Slingshot. Now a Rocket Mortar Panther. This guy. He doesn't like participating. I'll make you participate. Look, I'll kill everything that you have. Forced participation from this man. You hate to see it. You love to kill him. I keep seeing some people use max Javelin Rack 6s on Killshot. Dude, max Javelin 6s and Javelin 8s are so common. It's so common. Even Javelin 12s to some degree, but to a lesser extent. What do you buy first, Surgery Eclipse? So, like, Eclipse is technically more meta when it comes to max level gameplay. But I think Surge is the better mech. If you could only choose one, I'd go with Surge, personally. I probably would. Though if you play a lot of free-for-all, then... like, if your main game mode is free-for-all, which they haven't done in a while, but I assume it's coming back. I don't have any reason to believe that it's gone forever. If you play a lot of free-for-all, then Eclipse might be the better option, but I don't know. You have been participated, yeah. I voluntold him. Eclipse is good at nothing, but nothing is good against it. I don't necessarily agree with that, but it's a half reasonable summary of it, you know. Overdriver 8 or Disc Launcher 8? Well, Disc launcher's pretty bad. I wouldn't go for it. Well, it's pretty bad in comparison to everything else you could get, I should say. It's not really any reason to get it. What happened to Free For All? I have no idea, dude. I didn't do anything with it. Oh, wait, that guy died. Did he die to the pod gun AoE? I definitely didn't kill him. Maybe didn't need to use both of those. I'm gonna kill him there. Oh, no. The bots with cryo and nade launchers are kind of crazy. Okay, I freaking missed. Go away. Don't give me the angry face. You were in my team's spawn, you nerd. Was angry at me as if he wasn't the problem. First time gonna participate in a giveaway tomorrow? Fair enough. I mean, the chances are pretty low, so not participating is not exactly... It's not a big deal. I will say... And I've been talking to Plarium, too. I've been trying to get them to do something to where... like, more participation is actually better. Like, you know, if there's a way to increase the number of winners. Which, something I did recently find out is that instead of giving 10 people 1,000, I could give 20 people 500 if I wanted to. And I'm not sure if people want that. Because I don't think... If I'm being honest, I don't think 500's that much. It's enough to buy, like, a rare Mech. I don't think it's a big deal. And I would like for winning a giveaway to be a bit nicer. But at the same time, maybe people would prefer just 500, right? Just a higher chance of getting 500. I don't know. But, yeah, like, essentially, I've been talking to Plarium. I've been trying to get them to, like, change the way that the giveaways work. Because as it is, I'm pretty sure that my giveaways have the highest participation out of pretty much anybody's. Because I have YouTube and Discord combined. And that's not really fair, because, like, somebody like Red, right? He gets half the... He can only give away 5,000 as opposed to 10,000 for me. 10,000 total, I should say. So I can get 10 winners. He can only get 5, but he gets way less entries, and so technically you have a higher chance of winning Red's giveaway than you do mine. Realistically, I might die. No, I'm not. Bro, you were the one spamming Helix Track. Don't be mad at me. Oh, I almost got him. We might win. No, we're not going to win. They have 4 freaking beacons, dude. I was like, we might have it. I don't think so. Oh. Wait. Maybe we do. We got it? We don't got it. Brother, why are my teammates not grabbing beacons? What about 20,000 acorns? That was what I did last month, and that was because I got 20,000 subs, right? So I asked Plarium if they could double my normal giveaway pool just for that month, just to kind of celebrate, and they agreed to that. Sometimes people accidentally click the angry face. This is true. But if they're a piece of crap, then I'll just pretend that it was on purpose. Why do Orion and Tango have the same speed? I don't know. Better question is, why does Orion have more speed than Cheetah? You like YouTube better? Yeah, fair enough. But some people can't enter through YouTube. Like, YouTube sometimes just... And it's only for some people, too. It'll automatically delete their comments or whatever. So, just for the sake of those people who can't enter, I do have a place on Discord for it. So it just means more people are entering. But yeah, as far as I know, I think I get some of the highest participation out of anybody. But essentially what I'm trying to say is, like, higher participation is good for me because I get more comments and it means more people are, like, it's more engagement on my video, but it's actively bad for everybody else participating, so I kind of feel a little bit bad promoting my video or trying to, you know, do whatever thing with that. So I've been trying to talk to them about, like, updating it, changing the way that it works to potentially make it so that more participation, which is better for me, right? You know, it's better for my video. More participation is also better for the people participating because it's like higher chances, like more winners and stuff. And I think they might be changing it at some point, but I don't know if it's gonna be anytime soon. Your teammate is the biggest bot. You know what? You might be right about that. I'm not sure which of these were my teammates, but all of them were useless, I'll say that. Oh, this guy was tanking. That also makes sense. Yeah. Was it a relatively fair tanker, is the question. Tankers usually... it was okay. A lot of times they'll end up with multiple Gemini builds. So, like, when I see a Gemini build, it's like, okay, whatever, pal, but it's only rank 3. I don't think it's a big deal. Like, he did win, but I don't think he necessarily won because he was tanking. So, yeah, no, I consider that pretty fair. Buying Deathwalker 3-star for 4 USD, yeah. That's a good deal. It's one of the best deals you can get. Why can't you keep the 20k Aquins as regular rewards? I don't know. I mean, ask Plarium, I guess. Like, my normal is 10k, and the only reason they agreed to 20k was because I was that month I had just gotten 20k subscribers, so I was like, hey, this would be like really on brand. It'd be really cool if you could just like double it this time. And they're like, yeah, sure. So I mean, like, if I could give away 100,000 Aquins, bro, I'd be stoked. Like, I'd like as much as I can get. This does not load for some reason. It's really annoying. But yeah, I'd prefer to do as much as I could, but there's only so much they're willing to let me do. And it's not just me either, right? Because it's like there's all the other content creators that are also doing theirs. So technically, it's a large total pool. Wonder how you could get 20,000 Aquins? By spending a crap ton of money. When am I making a video on my budget account? When I get to it. I don't know. Also, some people are asking me to stream the budget account. I don't think I'm going to. Or at least if I did, it would be for channel members only. My budget account will stay solo as far as, like, for the foreseeable future. Maybe it'll change, but for the foreseeable future, I'm not going to be adding any friends on that account, and I'm not going to be joining any clan. I'm not going to be making any clan. There's going to be no clan or friend activity on that account, period. And if that's the case, then I feel like it's not a whole lot of point to stream it. But maybe we'll see. 10,000 Aquins equals $10. Yeah, that's not really true. Is Vortex worth buying? Nah. Vortex isn't meta, hasn't been for a while. Got 10k Aquin offer. plus credits and champion crate for $10. That is solid. That is really solid. Come on, I can get up. I guess I can't get up. Whatever. No! My left... Bro, this keeps happening. My mouse is freaking cooked, bro. It's especially been happening on, when I've been playing... what's it called? Finals. My trigger gets stuck. And so, like, I just start... Like, I spawn in, I just start shooting. And I just, like, mag dump for no reason. It's like, what's going on? I don't understand. My button's just... My button's stuck, I guess. Add coffee to free-to-play clan? No. Again, I'm not joining a clan. I'm not creating a clan. I'm not adding friends on that account, period. At least I don't plan to. Oh, nuts. I freaking got him, dude. Thank you. My game freaking almost died when I tried to mark him, dude. Hi. Actually won one. We've been losing a lot of battles today. What does F2P even mean? It means free to play. It means you don't spend money. Which is most people. But like it's not necessarily like some people try to tell you that spending any amount of money is really bad and it makes you pay to win, whatever. It's like, no, do whatever you want with your money, dude. Sentry would have died to that. I didn't see a disruptor. He would have manifested one though, that's true. You are mid free to play. I paid for only 2 bots, nomad and killshot. Well, that means you're not free to play. Either you spent money or you haven't spent money. That's essentially what that means. So you're not a free to play player, but you know what? That doesn't matter. Being free to play doesn't make you a better person. Some people will try to make you think that's true. It's not. You can have a way better account by just spending like $20. I just want to mark this guy. Poke. Yeah, dummy. Poke. I'm not gonna... What? Yes, see, bro. Look, my right trigger stuck again. Oh, I say again, but it was my left trigger that was stuck last time, but you get what I'm saying. I don't know why it's freaking happening. Don't. No, he's gonna drop his dome. Oh, wait, maybe not. Not if he dies first. Bruh. Okay, that was just me being really bad. Double damage, nice. Is there even a play? I'm just gonna let myself die. Never mind, he sucks. It's gonna hit me with that. Dang, dude. $5 isn't much. It doesn't matter if it's much. Free to play means you haven't spent money. Either you have spent money or you haven't spent money. People, okay, look, it is entirely your own fault if you misunderstand the meaning of words. Because what people think is that if you're not free to play, that must mean you are pay to win. It's not the same. No. Just because you spent money does not mean that you are pay to win. As much as some people will try to make you believe, is not what it means. Pay to win means exactly what the words mean. It means that you spend money to replace your own skill. If you're still good at the game, it doesn't matter how much you spent, you're not pay to win. Chain gun. Are we for real? Okay. Oh, there is a person. Bro, I went most of this match thinking that there was only bots. I am sorry I didn't realize you existed, Mr. Alpha. That's my bad. That's my bad. He's dead. Oh, not?
Wait.
Bot was a rage baiter? I know. That bot was really mean and unnecessary. And I didn't like it even a small bit. You were a M pay to win. What does that mean? No, pay to win doesn't mean anyone who spent money. I just mean you can if you spent $10 on your account and you like it and you didn't really buy much and whatever it was that you know. You're a good player and you win because you're good at the game as opposed to just because of what you bought. You're just a normal freaking regular player, dude. I hate this mid pay to win. No, I hate this stupid binary that people try to put everyone. Either you're free to play or you're pay to win. Like, no, that's dumb. No, you're just a regular freaking player. What weapons would I recommend? Didn't you ask that for like 7 times? Haven't I said that before? Anything long range and preferably guided is best for Outlaw. Is you this IED pay to win RuFFles? What? This account is free to play, but that doesn't make me a better person. That just means that I haven't spent any money on this account. You just get a little angry because being called pay to win, well, whatever, just ignore them. Some people are going to call me pay to win because I got the Silverthorn just by being lucky, right? But you know what? They don't know things. And just because they call me something doesn't mean it's true. How good would Podgun Lancer be in your hangar? Not as good as Stormwreck, because I use Stormwreck in very specific situations. And I need it against certain things. Lots of damage in a really short amount of time. Podgun has the damage delay, and even though it has homing and stuff, it's just not as much damage overall. Lucky son of a gun, yeah, except that Silverthorn at rank 4 is caught at terrible. Would you consider yourself good at the game? No. For someone at this SP, sure. But I have like 4 years of freaking game experience. For someone who's played for 4 years, no. I'd say that I'd say that I'm very average. About half of anyone who's played for this long should be probably better than me. But I don't care. I have not at any point focused specifically on like my gameplay skills or anything crazy like that. I prefer just knowing random, interesting facts about different things, Like I can counter a Seeker by putting my back up against a ramp because I know that the Seeker's going to spawn underneath the ramp as opposed to on the ramp. I know things like that. And that's just because that's just what I prefer. I don't, yeah. I could be I think anybody could be a good player if they wanted to, Like if I put all my effort into being the best player possible, I could be a really good player. But I don't care that much about that. Should you get Redeemer? Probably not. It works good in Hangar Showdown, but that's about it. You've played for 3 years, but you're still bad. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Some people just don't care about, getting good at the game. They just care about, having casual fun. And if it's fun, then it's fun. Nobody's got any business telling you how you should and shouldn't play it. Am I gonna run teams? I might even end sometimes, to be honest. What time is it? Hold on. 1:20. 1:20. Somebody was asking me earlier if I was gonna react to some stuff like I did last time. Is there any specific video you guys have in mind? Because I could do that, otherwise I might just call it. It's hard to buy good stuff, I'm not really sure. I mean, like, legendary stuff? Yeah, it costs more. That's why it's legendary. Well, it's not really why it's legendary, but it costs more because it's legendary, right? That's what I'm trying to say. When will I review Discord hangers? I am not sure. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I was hoping he'd just keep coming down. Cobb's OD review? What is it? Overdriver? I can kill him. Sergeant Killshot? Bro, there's 0 chance I'm playing much with you. This guy. Imagine. Naming himself after the forbidden. Oh, I thought I had my ability, sorry. I'm very cooked. You gotta go. Okay, flame speed. Take care. Oh, that guy's freaking cooked. This is why you don't use blockade, guys. It's so easy to completely bypass it. Oh, I just like freaking... I don't want to say instinctively, but it's... knee-jerk response, I just immediately EMP'd him. He's just barely inside range. If the Zephyr range implant was 600 A coins, I would 100% buy that, dude. Such a good implant. I wish it was, but it's not. Cobb was pissed about the low DPS of Overdriver. The frick was he expecting, dude? Bro, I have a rare pilot and I'm doing just fine with it. I don't have a damage implant at all. Cobb doesn't necessarily know a lot about a lot of things, so I am not. I'm not surprised, but I also don't blame him. Your friend said that because I hate Killshot, he stopped watching my videos. Good, I don't want him here. If he's a Killshot glazer, he can freaking dash off somewhere else. Was spoiled by Revoker and Stormrack. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You can't use it the same way. Like, if anyone's trying to use Overdriver as a freaking Revoker substitute, it's not gonna freaking happen, dude. Have I played with Indian YouTubers? Probably a couple times, yeah. Why does one Missile Rack 12 have 40,000 damage, but two Missile Rack 6 have 38,000? It's similar enough. There's no modifier. You're 150 away from 20,000 per mag. And this is... Okay, so you're misrepresenting. This is what happens when you take averages too early. This is what happens when you take averages too early. So it was 19,850 times 2 for the 6s. Guess what? Turns out you're incorrect. Double Missile Rack 6s actually has more damage output than a single Missile Rack 12. Because you rounded this up for I don't know what reason. Because this doesn't round. A 3 doesn't round up. But you didn't round the other one up. But in essence, you just rounded too early. You should take the numbers and then round it. Take the comparison. Especially if you have a multiplier there. Have you been enjoying playing with YouTubers? Been enjoying? Been enjoying implies that I've been doing it, but I haven't really been doing it. I am gonna say, I always enjoy... I think I've been making all of these videos lately. I've just been playing by myself. I've been streaming by myself. Like you know, sometimes in a squad, but like I'm not talking with anybody. So like I've been streaming by myself, been recording videos by myself. I definitely feels a little bit more like a chore than it used to. They rounded the 6 down, yeah. I'm not glazing Killshot, but you have to admit Killshot is a good evasive and CPC mech. It's really not. I don't have to admit anything. I would say that, like, Killshot's, like, legitimately, I don't even think Killshot's worth going for anymore. It used to be. Killshot used to be really good, and the reason that I hated it was because it was too OP. Like, 4 years ago. That, legitimately, that is the reason that I hated it, is because it used to be way too OP. And you know me, I don't like the stuff that's super OP. But, at this point, see, people are weird, and they assume that because I don't like something, they think it's because I think it's weak. Like, no, I would rather use things that are weak, because I think things that are weak have potential. Things that are really strong, everybody uses it, and you already know what it's capable of. But anyway, in terms of right now, it's actually not even a good idea, because I used to suggest people to get Killshot, but I don't think it's a good idea anymore. Because you could, from rank 2, you could get Slingshot to rank 6, and it would cost you less than it would to buy Killshot. Right? Rank 4 Killshot would cost more A-coins than rank 6 Slingshot. Rank 6 Slingshot would have mods, and it would have 20 energy. It'd be way better. It'd be way better. And it'd have the same, relatively the same HP, I think, as well. HP about 50,000. I think the ability damage per HP ratio is a little lower on Slingshot. But let me check. About 17,000. 50,000, 17,000-ish. And then this at rank 4 is a little over 50,000 and a bit over 17,000. So it's going to be slightly better in terms of stats, but it's not going to have mods and it's going to have less firepower. So Slingshot's just going to be way better. And you might say, well, you know, you could buy Slingshot, or not Slingshot, you could buy Killshot and then rank it up, but that's a really dumb idea because in the very next tier, you get access to Surge and Eclipse, which are way better scout mechs, so there's no reason to be using Killshot at that point. Yeah, Surge is in the very next tier too. That's what I'm saying. So Killshot, if you were to buy it, you could upgrade it maybe one time, or rank it up maybe one time. But unless you're progressing in a really dumb way, it becomes obsolete very, very quickly. Did you get the Legendary Process skin for Aegis? I did not. Mostly because I kept forgetting to do this task. And I also don't care that much. I got the tokens. The tokens were all I wanted. That skin is like, it's okay. I don't really like it. Wasn't it like 92,000 damage for the dash? For what? For Killshot when it was OP? No, I don't think they nerfed Killshot at all. Like, technically they buffed it. It was just that relative to things HP, Killshot's damage was way too high. And mods didn't exist. I'm gonna time you out. Don't spam. The fact that you spammed means that I'm absolutely guaranteed not going to read what you said, and I don't care. I'm not going to respond to it. Don't spam. It's just annoying for everybody. You got the legendary skin? Nice. You're at tier 5. Is it worth going back to for Stormwrack 6? I think you're going to have to eventually. Same thing with Revoker 6. Stormwrack 6 and Revoker 6. I think when you're in tier 4, you're not going to have any great mechs for Revoker 6, but you should just get it anyway, because you're going to have to go get it anyway. Mech Arena fell off after Volti. I mean, what do you mean fell off? If you mean like it wasn't that fun, or it hasn't been as popular, I think it fell off long before Volti. Yours and BMP's Spooter video? Oh, well, that was just me in BMP's stream. Yeah, it wasn't really a collab. At least not necessarily purposeful. I'm not opposed to collabs necessarily, but it's just like, I don't know. It's got to be interesting. The problem with a lot of them is like, let's say the... Let's say the Railgun Orion video that BMP and Platinum both made. I recorded it too, I just didn't end up making a video on it. Because I recognized that, like, for one thing, I didn't really want to upload a video that was essentially the exact same as what they already uploaded. Like, the same battles, we'd be using the same battles, like, using the same voice lines. I think BMP edited his very nicely, and I don't think I could have went up to that. So, like, if I was going to upload it, I would want to make sure that... Brock wouldn't let me shoot. I'd want to make sure that I, like, do something at least sort of unique with the video to make it, like, you know, actually worth watching. Because if you already watched BMPs, like, you know... I didn't want a situation where it's like, if you already watched one, you may as well not bother watching the others. And so, yeah, I didn't bother making a video out of that, even though I did record it. Mostly because if I did, then it really would have just taken... Bruh. I was not firing my left weapon, by the way. That was my mouse again. I don't know what the heck the problem is. Hi. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, mostly because, like, if I did upload it, it would have just taken views away from the Platinum. I almost freaking died there. But I'm not opposed to collaborations. It's just that, essentially, yeah, going back to what I was originally saying. It's just that most collabs end up being random challenges where both people record the exact same thing and then end up uploading the exact same thing. And that's just kind of not super interesting. Let's go! Thanks for the heals. That's why, that's actually the reason that Sentry and I, when we used to do all of our random challenge videos together, we'd distinguish, like, whose videos was first, right? So, like, we'd get together to record one video for me, and then we'd get together to record one video for Sentry. And so we'd both be there, but we'd have completely separate videos ready, so that both of them were worth watching as opposed to just the one. Or whichever one you happen to get to first. So yeah, I think it's probably the better way of doing it, but... I'm probably gonna die to this Sentinel guy. Oh, wait, not. Salver bots deserve the world, honestly they do. Am I on Instagram? I mean, technically, but not as the Mech Arena person. Please don't. He's coming for me, dude. I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. I just want it in enough to where I can grab the beacon. Protect myself from all these freaking nerds. Why are all my... Like, all the bots are here? Well, we win anyway, it's fine. Something like what you did with... Well, Sentry... My collabs with Sentry are a bit more in line with what you're trying to say. And yeah, I could do that. I could do that, but then it's like, what kind of video would I make? I have an idea. I think me and Platinum might be making one at some point. No spoilers on what it is, but I think me and Platinum might be making one. But it's hard to find decent, like... Me and Sentry, I think... We kind of had similar taste, I guess. And so we'd agree to certain things and we'd, you know, do certain challenges, whatever. And that became a very regular thing. But I don't really know of anybody else who'd really work as well with just like the random challenges type thing. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, BMP has done a couple, but he's not really, like, a challenge YouTuber type person, right? Same thing with Platinum. Like, Platinum is pretty exclusively, like, late-game custom match type channel. Did you make the Viper Overdriver video? I think so. I didn't make a comparison specifically. But I made a video. Let me see. I don't remember what I called it. Should you buy Overdriver? That's essentially, yeah, that was what it was. And I compared it, like I talked about how it compares to Viper. I didn't like make a specific comparison, no. To be fair, I was kind of waiting for BMP to make one, because he told me that he was going to make one, but he never ended up doing that. So I was holding off on me making one, because I didn't want to steal it from him. Which has happened quite a lot, actually, lately. I don't want to say lately, but like, there's been quite a few videos where it's like, I make it, and then BMP messages me. He's like, bro, I was just gonna upload that. It's just what happens. That is what happens, but yeah, he told me beforehand, so I wanted to wait for him, but he never ended up doing it. Should I rush to tier 7 or take my time and gear up tier 6? That's up to you. If you want the OP meta legendary scouts as quickly as possible, then you should probably rush for it. If you don't care that much, then don't bother. Bruh. You get her. I might be kind of stuck here now. Oh, no, I'm fine. Yo. Okay, that was close. You almost killed me. Is that a no-man? I think so. I got it. Got that. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. As soon as I saw that Celix coming, I knew I was freaking dead. Will you do Nuzlocke challenge or random wheel stream again anytime soon? Anytime soon, I'm not sure. I probably will do it again at some point, though. That was fun. It's the sort of thing that I could pretty easily come back to every so often. But I'm not sure how often I'd want to do it, right? Bro almost killed me with a cheetah. Azuma. Yeah, take one. Is Orion good with railgun or with pod gun? Technically both, but I'd prefer railgun. It's a close quarters pilot. I don't know if he has close quarters weapons. I think so. Bro's one shot already. Poor soul. Okay, bye. Yeah. You can climb that? Yeah, dude. You mean that iceberg right there? I was actually one of the first, I think it's like the second video I ever made. Best sniper spots on every map was, I think, the second video I ever made. It was a pretty basic video, and I was definitely wrong about certain things. I mean, I was clearly new to the game, right? And I really shouldn't have been making guides at that point. What I did. It's a type of video that, like, I might recreate, but at the same time, snipers are so irrelevant that I feel like nobody would watch it. Like, railgun's a good weapon, but I don't know. Probably not until, like, Tetra Rifle becomes free-to-play is when I would watch it. Or when other people would watch it, when I would probably make it. How many win streaks you can get before you all lose? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But then again, it's like... Dude, I assume you're talking about, like, for a collab video. But then it's like, what would like, that really only helps one person, right? That really only serves one purpose, like, or one person. Like I was saying with Sentry, like, the way that we would do it, with the way that I would do it with Sentry, was we'd get together and we'd very often, like, we'd record one video for me, one video for him. And so we'd have two completely different videos that we both recorded. Except one was for my channel, one was for his channel. Because the problem with both people, problem with two channels uploading the exact same battles is that it's not really worth watching both videos. So if you saw one video, you probably wouldn't bother watching the other one unless it was a completely different topic. You know, even if the battles were different, right? Even if the battles were different, you'd probably see the title and the thumbnail and you'd be like, oh, I already watched RuFFles' video on that. I'm not going to bother watching BMPs. You're going to get Tetra the moment it comes out, as you should. As you should. Howler and Dreadshot are going to be the two next weapons, though. You thought I said it was ending soon? Well, I say that a lot. I said that I might end soon. So long as people are watching, I'm okay continuing. Well, to an extent. It's been like 5 hours, but 5 hours is not the longest I've gone for. Would I like to make a video with you? Well, it depends. I don't really know you, so probably not. Like not to be mean, but like I have to know like what I should expect with that. And if it's essentially just going to be like a silent gameplay thing. Eh. Lives. No, I'm not gonna search your ID, sorry. Mech Arena Legends, I'm not accepting your request, sorry. Best broken spots for Lacewing. Yeah, I think a lot of people would feel the need to correct me though, because there's ways that you can like bug out the game to where Lacewing can like fly way up in the air and basically get on any spot that it wants to on top of the map. And so people would feel the need to be like, oh, actually, you can do this. So I don't know. It's not the worst idea, but I'm also just like in general not the most knowledgeable about that sort of thing, right? There's almost certainly at least one spot that I don't know about, and you know maybe that's a good experience for me, right? And maybe I should like there's something to be said about maybe there's something to be said about making videos on certain topics and then letting people, you know, if they have additional knowledge, like if they have something to share, then they can say it in the comments and whatever. But I don't know, I always feel like I need to be super careful and make sure that I know everything before making a video on it. Unless it's like a very basic video, right? But like if I'm making a video on something specific, I always feel the need to like know everything about it. So that it, you know, anything that I might have so I don't have anything that like maybe got missed, right? I want everything to be in the video. But maybe I shouldn't care that much, I don't know. Is using loopholes in the game can get someone banned? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know of any loopholes that would get someone banned. I mean, there are things that could get someone banned, being just like, you know, if you're just like straight up hacking and cheating, then that'll get you banned, obviously. That's not really a loophole, though. So it kind of depends on what you mean. Your Panther dethroned your Onyx. It's now showing up on my profile. Fair enough. Isn't tanking a loophole? Yeah, I would consider tanking a loophole, but that's not going to get you banned. Right? That's what I'm saying. I don't think loopholes would get you banned. You're the only member that's in the live chat. I'm sure other people are here. They're just not. Yeah, Gaming Ed was here. He had dinner and came back. I just saw that. That's funny. There's probably some people who are watching, just not saying anything. Bro, you are very bad. Okay, that's... That's crazy. Bro, this is the guy that's like, please accept my friend request. Please accept my friend request. 3 messages ago. Can I join your clan, please? You are my ideal. Please. And then he's like, nope. You know what? You are very bad. Cope harder. Cope harder. Like, it wasn't personal at first, but now I'm definitely not accepting it. If you're gonna be like that. Sure. closing their own door. Well, I mean, it's like there's not really any room in the clan. The clan is literally just if a spot opens up, then anyone can join. I don't have to accept it. It's like literally the first person who makes it in is whoever makes it in. So the clan is just an open public one. But in terms of my friends list, my friends list is always full, so I don't accept people's invites. So, you know, would I have accepted it later? Probably not, because it's like my list is full. But at the same time, like, come on, dude. Nice. It's 2v2. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this is probably a Helix Wreck kill shot or slingshot. Kill shot. Bro, I wasn't trying to fire either of those. They both got stuck. I hated you. Bye, I am unsubscribed to your channel. That's okay. I lost one very annoying subscriber and viewer. How devastated I am. Look, buddy, I don't care. What do they achieve by getting into the clan? Nothing. Well, except that people are in the clan, I don't know. They think I'm more likely to play with them or something. Which I guess sometimes could be true. The left one fired again. On its own. Like, literally, my mouse just gets stuck, and it's really annoying. I don't know why it's doing this right now. I don't want to get a new mouse. Actually, I kind of do want to get a new mouse, because I want one with more side buttons. All of my mouse buttons are... I've hooked up all my mouse buttons for a whole bunch of, like, editing stuff. To, like, make it so that I can edit stuff as fast as possible. By just using my mouse buttons as opposed to pressing the keyboard. But... it would be nice to have more button options. He wasn't fast enough. And I might want to get one with more buttons, but they're kind of expensive, dude. It's like 80 bucks for a mouse with more buttons on it. Oh, he's just... never mind, he's AFK. I'm not gonna shoot him. That's cringe. I reported him. That's crazy. I don't think he did. I don't think he really did anything that deserves reporting. But you want to leave your clan, but the clan leader calls you family. That's crazy. Does that deal with 10,000 A coins for $10 appear once a year? I don't think so. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't think it's a regular thing. I just like kind of shows up if it shows up. You blame the keyboard too? Okay. Did you press V? No, I don't think so. And no, so what's happening is it's firing on its own, but I'm not pressing a button. Like, I'm not pressing any button. It just continues firing. After I press it once is usually what happens. Like the mouse buttons just get stuck. So when I press it once, it just keeps firing it. It thinks that I'm holding the button down, is essentially what's happening. Because if I pressed V on accident, then I wouldn't have been able to shoot one at a time. Logitech G403 is about 40 bucks. Let me see. G403, I think you said?
Does that have the side buttons? How many side buttons does it have? Yeah, it only has 2. My mouse also has 2. So I don't know if you can see it, but it does. You don't have to trust me on that. And also, I just looked it up at 60. At least on this website. Yeah. Unfortunate. I might be able to find something that's a little bit cheaper. I was just going off the prices that I saw in the store, like at my local store. That's all. V doesn't lock both weapons. Yes, it does. What are good builds for Parasite? I think, like, continuous damage. I'd say, like, Overdriver is better than Minigun on Parasite. Because it has more continuous damage. Revoker, obviously, because it's Revoker. Revoker, Overdriver, maybe Continuum, even, because it has infinite ammo. Those are 3 decent builds for Parasite. You were just looking for a new mouse, that's why I threw that? Oh, yeah, fair enough. No, I mean, I appreciate giving suggestions, but yeah, no, I already have 2 mouse buttons on mine, so I'm just looking for one that has more than that. Ideally more than, like, I found one that had 3 buttons, and it wasn't that much more expensive. And that's tempting, but, like, at the same time, it's like, how quickly would I use that 3rd button and then want a 4th button? like it seems like a better idea to just get a bit more, like, get as many as I can, as opposed to buying. Like, if I'm gonna have to buy one that has, like, 4 or 5, I may as well just do it now, as opposed to buying one that has 3 and then buying another one later. You have the same mix as me in the hangar after getting a Surge. What should you replace? The Zephyr. Why not teams? I don't know. I just can't be bothered waiting for people. It's just, I don't know. It's just simpler for me. It's the same reason I want to add people on my budget account. Because I don't want people constantly being like, bro, invite me. No, I'm not dealing with that. I already get people who are DMing me in like 4 different platforms, dude. People DMing me in-game, as well as Plarium Play, as well as Discord. Like, dude, I don't need that. And I definitely don't need people DMing me on a different account. I can kill this guy easy enough. Lucky Nana, hello. I need to kill that freaking Volty. Where is he, though? Is it that guy? No, that's a bot. The Volty might have died. I think I'm still on top of it. Yeah, let's go. Ah! Pfft. Random pod explodes. Refunds get you banned? Yeah, what about it? Wait, did somebody say refund? You killed somebody with Arachnos turret? Let's go. I died to an Arachnos turret earlier. It might have been me. It's a lower quality brand, but Red Dragon has mini side buttons for 40 bucks-ish. Yeah, I'll have to check that. I don't necessarily like, because I'm not playing any crazy, like crazy FPS games. I mean, I sort of do, but I don't I'm not good at it, right? So it's not like having a good mouse would really make that any better. So I'm okay with a slightly lower quality one, but at the same time, would I have to just replace it after like a year? I guess at that point, I have to think about whether or not it's better to just get one higher quality one, or have to get like multiple lower quality ones over the same period of time. Can't wait for Strike Rocket to be in-game currency. Yeah, I think that's going to be after... Is it after Tetra Rifle? I don't know, it's like 3 or 4 weapons down the line. Or 4 or 5 weapons, I should say. Control V locks weapons, not only V. Well, it's not... Okay, well then it's just because of the V. Like, the V is the thing that does it, bro. You can literally... And I can prove this because I can literally just go to controls, go to customize, toggle linked weapons fire V, right? There's no control V anywhere on here. It's just because you press V. Viper or Screwdriver? I think Overdriver is better than Viper, but only by a little bit. Apex Legends stream? No, I'm very bad at that. And also, I think my brother, I think he still kind of plays it, but he said that the game has gone way downhill over the last few years, and I believe him. I believe him. So, I don't think I'd play that. But I have been playing a bit of the finals with some friends. Not so much solo, because I'm not very good. But playing it with friends is fun. Did I get anything from the event crate? I did not. I'll show you what I got. Nothing. This is what I got. This I already had. Why not potty? Just, it's just preference. I might use potty just later. I'm enjoying Overdriver. That's all. Your internet sucks. You're gone. Okay. Fair enough. Take care. Isn't the symbol besides V symbol for control? The symbol besides V. Do you mean the blank space where there's nothing? Why are you making stuff up, dude? You could even just check this yourself. I'm telling you, Control V does nothing. It's just V. It's like if I pressed W and V at the same time. I would move forward and also lock my weapons at the same time. If you press Control V at the same time, you would do nothing, but also lock your weapons at the same time, because Control does nothing. This... In the game screen? No, there's a little link next to it. It's a chain link symbol. And that symbol indicates that you're linking your weapons. I'll freaking prove it to you. I don't know why you're making stuff up. V. 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 Control V. Yeah, guess what? It doesn't do anything. This guy. Guys, did you know Control W moves you forward? Pablo. Try Alt F4. Hey, did you know? You can win the match by pressing Alt F4. Okay, that guy's behind me. I didn't know. 5 kills with a Ragnos turret. This man's... he can't be stopped. His Ragnos turret. Arch Twins. Unmatched. I'm probably cooked here. I don't think that panther's gonna kill me, but this guy might. Oh, he's only like 1 HP. I can get him. Okay, I'm gonna do this for a little bit better coverage. Let's see, now I can kill him. Let's go. I didn't kill him, but I participated. Participated in his demise, and that's what matters. Not really, but I'll pretend that it is. That guy is the only guy that's left. I don't know what he has. An Ares, never mind, I do know what he has. Cryo launcher, Ares build. Oh, nice, I got him. His thing's gonna go down soon. Yeah, there we go. Oh, beam him up, boy. Beam him up. Stasis be made at 3-star. Yeah, OP, bro. This guy. Oh. I almost got my ability off in time, but I didn't.
What? This guy stays 16 in a particle time.
Alright, then. I've got different beams for you. One that's slightly better, not a lot. Oh, actually. I didn't kill him. So that's a common My bad. I didn't mean to press that. It's a common mistake that people make. They see a 14 energy build or like an 18 energy build, and they think that they need to fill the energy capacity. That Tengu, even with 14 energy, would have been better with 2 Revoker 6s. Just because a Revoker 6 and an Ember 8 fills the energy capacity does not mean it's better. Does not mean that at all. That is scuffed. Stasis 8 has the coolest sound effects in game. Nah. Bro, have you heard Reaver? That thing sounds amazing. You thought it was a control symbol? Nah, look. I'm messing with you, but also, I wouldn't have cared as much if you weren't, like, insisting that I was incorrect. Because I knew exactly, right from the start, I knew exactly what was going on. I was like, nah, control doesn't do anything. But you were insistent. You're like, no. It's control V. Mm-mm. You almost got away with it. Do you like the free fortune keys or the previous free implants in Battle Pass? In this one? Oh wait, this one's the... What was it in the last one? Was it just a implant crate? Suppressor also sounds good. Actually, yeah, Suppressor 16 sounds pretty phenomenal. The 16 specifically. The other ones are okay, but I like the 16. What was the last... what was the final reward in the last one? The Continuum have automatic aiming for manual aiming. Or manual aiming. Continuum should not really have any aim assist on it, no. If that's what you mean. You meant implant that you get for free in the Battle Pass. Well, I know, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Was it like an implant crate in the last Battle Pass? Or was it like just a legitimate implant? I don't remember what was in the last one. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, if it was a garbage implant, then the fortune keys are better. Because those might get you A coins. Fortune, like a random implant that's useless is definitely not going to get you any A coins, right? Is it worth it to buy the battle pass? I mean, technically, it's decent value overall. It'll get you a lot of credits, like 800,000 credits. So, if you want credits for stuff, then it's one of the better purchases. Is it similar to Tetra Rifle? In terms of the aiming, yeah. In terms of performance, no. I think Tetra Rifle is just a better weapon overall. Oh, it was an advanced, or yeah, whatever, superior, advanced, whatever the frick it's called. Advanced implant crate at the end, yeah. Nah, those crates basically garbage, because it's like, there's almost a 0% chance that you get a good implant from that. Yeah, almost 0% chance. It's not even worth it. I'd definitely take fortune keys. Juggalo, how's it going? You just got off work? Yeah, well, I've been going for like 5.5 hours, so I might call it pretty soon. And I've already done pretty much everything that I could do. And I'm getting kind of tired. So, might just call it. If you guys have like a specific, because I know somebody was asking for it, but I don't know how many people actually want. It. If you guys have like a specific video you want me to react to or something, we could do that maybe next time. Donate to your account. No, I'm sorry. Time for lunch for you? Alright, take care. Why do you save your crates? Literally just because why not? Like, there's no reason to open it, right? Like, if I opened it, I'd get a couple more A-coins and a couple more credits, but it wouldn't really serve, like... Would I do anything with that? No. I just keep it because it looks nice to have a lot of crates. I know it triggers people, though. Which is also kind of funny. BMP videos? Yeah, we could react to some BMP videos. I think, I don't think he's uploaded one that's really worth reacting to, because he made a couple. One of them was the Arachnos video that I would, like, that was from the stream that I was part of, so for one thing, like... I think it's makes more sense to react to, like, a guide video. Makes more sense to react to a guide video. He also made that one Hangar Showdown video. It's like Volty or whatever. And those are decent videos, but I don't think I need to react to them. Don't think it makes a lot of sense. That one that he made, what was it? Like best epic weapons or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was called. But that was a good one to react to, because like he had his takes, I had my takes. BMP made a post about getting 6K subs. Nice. You know, I'll go check that out after this. But BMP's funny. Yeah, I think BMP makes some decent videos. I think he has really good video ideas. Like he gives me a good run for my money. He's probably like the only person that actually competes with me for a lot of video topics, to be honest. Everyone else, it's like most of the creators don't even talk in their videos, which means that certain video topics are kind of just off limits, right? Like they're not going to make a guide video really, or at least not an in-depth one, because they don't talk, right? So, yeah. Hangar Showdown waiting time is so long. I haven't had as much of an issue, but I've had more times lately where I'm just waiting and then I end up with like one player and a bot and a bunch of bots. Well, I say a bunch, but I mean 2. Do I have the new legendary skin? The one for Aegis? No, I didn't get it. And I probably won't get it. I only have 11 hours left. I kept forgetting to do this task, and I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I don't care that much about this skin. It's okay, but I don't really love it. My favorite one's the Sinbin for Aegis. So, legendary Soulless skin. Oh, where's that? I remember seeing it. That thing looked amazing, dude. The legendary Solus skin. Is it in a playoff? No. It might be in a playoff at some point. Yeah, there's a legendary Solus skin, a new one. I saw it on the test server. I shared some screenshots around on Discord, but I haven't seen it in game at all. Dude, that thing looks great. Hell Stomper, yeah, exactly, dude. That's probably one of my favorite skins, dude. It looks so good. There is no new code, okay. You hate videos where creators don't engage verbally, it's boring. I mean, yeah, everybody's got their preferences, right? They get views on their videos, so I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna criticize how they make their videos. If they're getting views, then they're getting views, right? If it works, I wouldn't personally watch it, but I can imagine scenarios in which some people would. So I'll criticize people for their takes, right? Like if I think people are wrong about, X, Y, or Z, if they think something's good and I don't think it's good, then I'll disagree with them on that. But I think everybody's like got the right to make their videos however they want. Not really up to me. Can you do Cax videos? He doesn't really make guides though. It's just like gameplay. His gameplay videos are fine, but like, there's not really a lot to react to. You know what I'm saying? New video idea: best skins for each mech. I made like a legendary skin tier list and nobody watched it, so I probably wouldn't do that. You have the Black Widow Blockhorn skin. That's cool. That one's very nice. I think I have it. Yeah, I think I have it. Is Overdriver 10 and 8 good on Eclipse for CPC? I would say so, yeah. I would expect it to be. I don't think I've really used it. I prefer Minigun on Eclipse, but I know one of my clanmates actually prefers Overdriver over Minigun on his Eclipse, so. For CPC specifically. Buy Viper 8 because I have epic implants for him, or the Overdriver 8 that you have no implant. I don't think you should buy weapons based on what you have implants for. Because, like, if something's better, then it's just going to be better, right? Because, like, let's say you buy Viper 8 because you have better implants for it. And then you end up getting implants for Overdriver afterward. Then what? Do you buy Overdriver then? Like, if Overdriver is better, which I think Overdriver is better. I think Overdriver is better. So, like, if you end up getting decent implants for Overdriver, you can then get Overdriver. It's just a waste of your resources, right? I think it's better to just get the better weapon and then wait until you can get the implants as well. And if you really don't want to wait, then what you can do is go to the pilot market, go to implants, find recommended for weapons and squad. You can find whatever implants you want. That's obviously really expensive. You're not gonna buy that. But there's some for A coins, the epic ones for A coins, but then there's other rare ones for these rare ones for credits. You could just buy them with credits if you really don't, if you really want implants, you can just buy the rare ones with credits, and it's really cheap. It's really easy. You could get the epic ones as well if you really wanted to. I don't think implants are a major factor. So I think you should just get the better weapon. And I think the better weapon is Overdriver. Can you switch to your main? What for? You're back. You checked in at the beginning. Okay. Welcome back. Until recently, I didn't even know about the implant market. Dude, it's actually crazy how many people don't know about that. I'm making an implant guide video, and that's like one of the first things that I'm mentioning. Just to make sure, because a lot of people do not actually know this exists. They have no idea this even exists. And that they can buy all kinds of implants from here. Almost every single epic implant you can buy with 600 A coins or less. Almost every single one, dude. You like my main more. Yeah, fair enough. The meta stuff there is more interesting. That's crazy. Well, I don't use the meta. I'm actually less likely to use a good hanger on that account. I will never, like, I don't even use Revoker, really. On this account, this is the best hanger I can make, I think. This is the best hanger I can do on this account. But on my main account, I don't even try it. I'll just put together some weird stuff. But, yeah. And also, I don't get any players on that account, dude. Like, if I fought players more often, I definitely would, but I just don't. Like, it's hard. I'll play, like, 20 battles and only fight, like, 5 people. Do I ever stream my main account battles? Not very often, for exactly the reason that I just said. I almost never find players. But I usually do when something new comes out. It's like a new mech or a new weapon. And by new weapon, I mean a weapon that's like 12 or 16 energy. I don't usually highlight the 10 energy ones. Or like the 6s. Or the 8s, really. Either, right? Because if I'm using it on a maxed account, like what am I using? Freaking 6 energy weapons on a max, it's not going to work. Is typing in caps allowed? Well, too many in Nightbot will time you out. True that this SP has more players than 10 to 20k? Yeah, for sure. When will you go live again next time? Not sure. Not sure. There's really nothing. I mean, if something new comes out, then probably. But there's nothing like specific going on. I wanted to do this today because I wanted to just finish this event. Well, not finish it, but at least get the tokens from this event to see if I could get anything decent, which I did not. I got crap. And I'm not going to use A-coins, so this is just as far as it's getting. Some people got lucky with it. Most people probably didn't. Congrats to everybody who got lucky, but yeah, no, I'm just going to leave it how it is. But I think that's it for today. I think that is it for today. Once again, finish the event. Nah, dude, I've been going for like 2 hours and I didn't even end up finishing the event. Mostly because I wasn't really trying, but nah, I don't care that much. I don't think it's worth going. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so 3 things, I guess. 3 things before I go. First off, I forgot to make a giveaway video today. I was going to make one on the 1st of the month, but I forgot. Somebody reminded me. Thank you for that. I will make one tomorrow. So there will be one tomorrow. Second off, if you want me to, if there's any like specific video ideas you have, or if you just want me to react to something on stream, go to Discord. I have a video ideas section in there. Put your idea in there, and I will see it. Right? You don't need to ping me or anything. Like, I'll just see that you put something in there, and I'll read it when I can. And if I think it's a good idea, then I'll use it. Otherwise, yeah, not. And third thing, I updated the sheet for in the stream description. Let me see. In the stream description, where's the description? There's a link. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you where it is. There is a link that has the information for all of the low-tier upgrade prices. I recently updated that to include all of the epic stuff. I will real quick open that. Dude, I hate this notification bubble. Okay. Here we go. Look, you're on TV. Anyway. So, just give it a minute. Hello? Okay. Master database, this is the main thing. This has like a bunch of different stuff, including like when certain things should be coming out. Low tier repricing, this is the link that I'm talking about. This I can just throw over here. That doesn't matter. Here's the epic stuff. You should like scroll. Every time I update this, it should automatically update because this is like an online thing. So here's the thing for common. Let me move my camera to the other side. Here's the thing for common. Like, it's just like all the credit cost, the blueprint cost for, this is what it used to be, right? It says original up here. And then this is what it is now. This is for mechs. This is for 2 energy weapons, 4 energy weapons, 6 energy weapons, right? This is the credit cost. This is the blueprint cost. This is the old A-coin cost. This is the new A-coin cost. So it's just kind of comparing it to each other. And then down at the bottom, you can see like a summary of everything. The uncommon, same deal. The rare, same deal. I do not have the purchase costs in here yet, but I think I will probably add them. And then the epic, I do want to just first say, there's 3 different variations for each epic type of thing. So like 6 energy weapons. I have them listed as Class A, Class B, Class C. These are ones that, as you can see, they cost... some of them cost more, some of them cost less, right? For each upgrade. Class C costs almost twice as much as Class A. The more expensive ones are like Ember and Helix Rack, and that's the same for all of them. And then the less expensive ones like Fusion Cannon, Cryo Launcher, Cryo Javelin even as well. And then here's like, again, the summary down here. You can see everything. This is the percent that it was reduced by. This is the new cost. This is the A-coin cost. This is the blueprint cost. The total A-coin cost, the total blueprint cost, I should say. And then these are like the cost per rank. Just, I think I was highlighting something that was behind my camera, which is dumb. If so, let me go over that again. So this is like, each of these is like the cost per rank, right? So like you can see, you put it on the other side again. For rank 4, the entirety of rank 4, so like going from rank 4 to rank 5 is going to cost this amount of credits, or at least it used to. And now it costs this amount for mechs of Class A, and then, you know, B and C, whatever. It's not that complicated. I don't think it's that complicated, but it's worth mentioning because some people might not know how it works. Some people might not know how it works. And, yeah, but that's the updated costs of all the epic stuff. So if you want to know how much it costs to upgrade certain things, you can literally just look at that, and you'll know exactly how much it costs for each level. Exactly how much the rank up costs are, and everything. Like, you don't need to ask anybody, and you don't need to guess. It is an exact number that you can visually, like, look and see. But yeah, that is going to be the last thing that I say. Otherwise, appreciate y'all for stopping by. Take care.